Michael Huntley.
Neil Dunn.
Henry Coates.
Archie Sam.
Ashley Coleman.
David Evans.
Derek Coulson.
Alex Small. Jack Twill.
Jack Aldridge.
Scott Taylor.
Scott Robertson.
The time has arrived. The big one is here. It is Series 14 Champions Week. It's time. A very good morning to you. The time is here. Series 14 Champions Week, just moments away from getting underway. Last night, football was the winner. This week, darts is very much going to be the winner. Trina Gulliver, 10-time world champion, is alongside me. Trina, whenever you walk into the building on a Monday of a Champions Week, there's something different. There's something in the air. The atmosphere, it's just got that little bit extra.
It has. There's such a buzz. And, you know, every player that's arriving here is really up for it kind of thing. And, yeah, there's a real buzz about the place.
144 players have been whittled down to the final 12. Here they are.
I know that you've worked so hard to get to this point.
This is one of the moments we've been waiting for.
He's done it! And finally!
Family and friends to get behind you and push you. My two sons push me all the time. This is the best thing I've ever done in darts. So I'm so chuffed.
You're most definitely now in a league of your own.
And it is a cry. It's 7-7.
6 was unbelievable, 7.
Is the tough man. Neil.
Champions Week, I need a Champions Week.
Henry caught himself in glory.
After winning Group A as well, I knew I had something in the bag to hopefully get me over the finish line.
This is the biggest thing I've won in the men's competition, 100%.
16 years of age and picking up a title like this, I mean, that's an incredible achievement, and the only person that's done it before is Luke Littler.
Don't let someone say you can't do your dream. Anyone can do this sport. This sport is for the people.
Perfect first start. 8-8 for the match. There's a huge cheer from David Evans.
This time I'm going for it, no matter what. And if he's watching, Ashley Coleman, I'm coming for you.
The 6th time he is a weekly winner. He's won all 19 games this week. To have gone 2 weeks unbeaten. Another record.
He finds it with his third.
It's a wild card. Alex Small. Jack Twill.
Oh, this is simply magnificent.
Feel this has to go, Jack. And he does it.
Jack Aldridge.
That is what he does.
6th time, Scott Taylor.
You never know what could happen. I could maybe really turn up.
Yeah. It's going to be Robertson.
Yeah, what a lineup. It seems like so long ago Michael Huntley finally got his first weekly win here at the Super Series. He's here later on in the week. We have the mainstays, the ever-presence, it would seem, Neil Duff, Derek Coulson, and indeed Scott Taylor. 19 weekly titles between them, but only Taylor has won the series before. Weekly winners such as Alex Small and David Evans, 3 for each of those. Ashley Coleman, an emotional success. And Archie Self and Henry Coates, the young guns, looking to follow in the footsteps of Jensen Walker, of Jack Drayton and Charlie Manby as well, in lifting the series title come Champions Night this Saturday. Scott Robertson, though, Trina, completing the lineup for Champions Week, Saturday just gone. He was the favourite for the week, but Saturday night it was edgy, it was tense, and Alex Williams will probably be feeling a little bit hard done by.
Yeah, he will. I mean, he was the player of the week, really, Alex Williams, but Scott manages to get over the line. He's played steady all week. He openly admitted that he doesn't think that he played as well as he he was expecting to, but he got over the line and took the victory.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment, given that he may not have played as well as we've seen him do this year. But was it a case of that winning know-how in the end, that Scott has won the Six Nations with Team Scotland, he's won the English Open at Chelsea as well already this year. Alex, he's lost a couple of finals now, and he's done so on the WDF circuit as well. Is it just that case of that block for Alex and that winning know-how for Scott?
I think you're possibly right there. You know, don't get us wrong, Scott's got a lot of experience coming into here. You know, he's on good form. But Alex just couldn't get over the line, and you know, he hit the 9-darter as well on Saturday night, but it seemed to go wrong all for him in the final, and Robertson was there to mop it all up.
Yeah, and he's back here this week. Let's take a look at the breakdown for Series 14 Champions Week. And it is decided on their running averages for their respective weekly wins. Of course, barring Jack Tweddle, who replaces Boris Kruchmar, ironically the man who Tweddle lost to in that final. We'll see him later in Group C. But, Trina, Tweddle well worth his spot here. ADC Global Champion, of course, and he actually has the second highest running average coming into this week.
Yeah, very much deserved, you know, and he is on form, as you say, ADC champion and runner-up to Boris with the highest average, so that's why he's here. But yeah, he's going to be dangerous this week.
He is. Only Coulson has a higher running average coming into the week. 19 matches unbeaten, of course. Self is also unbeaten coming in to this week. It's time for a market check. And Coulson, he was favourite for Series 13 Champions Week. He's favourite once again at 15-8. Jack Aldridge, well worth the 11-2. It could look a very big price come Saturday night. Tweddle 13-2. And then you look further down, the likes of Self at a double-figure price. The likes of Scott Taylor 16-1 for the Series 6 champion. And Neil Duff, the most prolific winner in this building, 20-1, one of the outsiders. But Trina, Coulson, he's fantastic in this place. He's having a tremendous year yet again, and he's well worth that favourite tag.
Well, he's forever breaking records here, isn't he? And yeah, I mean, he is the one to beat. If he continues what he's been doing here at the Modus Super Series, then he's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, unbeaten in that week 7. And given the lineup we had that week, it was ridiculously stacked. There was players coming into it in such rich veins of form and doing bits on the challenge tour, as is Derek, of course. He's second in the order of merit. But to go through a week like that and do it unbeaten, that's got to give him a tremendous amount of confidence.
Oh, it's a tremendous amount achievement, isn't it? And yeah, coming into here, he's got to be on on sky high kind of thing. So cloud 9 even. But yes, he's going to be full of confidence coming here. He knows this place, and it's been good to him.
It certainly has. He's favourite for the week, and it's no real surprise then to see him favourite to win Group A. It's sort of what he does around here. 11-10 his odds. Aldridge in there at 100-30. Henry Coates 5-1. Archie Self in at 8-1. Trina, is there any value lurking in that list?
Well, you got Archie Self and Henry Coates there. He's qualified for this only on his second appearance here, so you know. He's in good form as well. He had a great week the week he was here. Henry Coates the same. 2 young guns who were fearless. And so they're ones to look out for.
Certainly does whet the appetite, doesn't it? We start with David Evans against Derek Coulson. And earlier on this morning, Derek caught up with Henry Deacon.
Well, Derek, here we go. Another crack at Champions Week for yourself. What's your belief about how this time could be the time?
I don't know, to be honest, if this is my time, but you know, in the past I've played well during the week. Saturday's never really gone to plan, so I'm hoping this time I can get to Saturday and really knuckle down and get it done on Saturday. It's always tough. The quality here is phenomenal. I'm going to need a bit of luck along the way, simple as that.
Now, we've seen you here a few times at a Champions League, and you've knocked on the door and you've knocked on the door. Do you feel like this time around there's a little bit more pressure, maybe expectation on your shoulders? No,
I don't. That's not the way I think about it. I suppose, yeah, I've been here before and missed out. I think in my eyes I've failed in the past, but I don't put more pressure on it going, this must be the time to do it. It's just another week of darts. There's nothing I can do about the past, so all I do is play this week. I'm in good form, I'm practicing well, so if things go well, I'll have a chance.
What kind of fettle do you feel like you're in going into this week?
Good, really good. Comfortable with my game, comfortable with the setup. I had a little play a couple of weeks ago with something slightly different, but when I went back to the same setup, it just feels great. So, yeah, there's nothing in that. It's all about me and my game and getting my head down and concentrating.
And generally speaking, there's a massive 6 months ahead of you. Obviously, you want to have success here. We're going to see you on the Pro Tours. There's tour cards to be played for on the Challenge Tour as well.
Yep.
There's a massive 6 months ahead. So would success this week kind of be the perfect springboard for what would then be to come?
Oh, yeah. I mean, winning a Champions Week is almost the pinnacle for me from where I've been and where I've come to. But to win this would be a huge boost. The confidence I would gain from winning this week moving into the rest of the year would be massive.
Good luck, go well. Wish you all the best, Derek.
Thank you, Henry. Because I've been here and done it so many times, it puts that bit of pressure on the opponent to do and to play well and try and beat me. Maybe it gives me a couple of extra darts, I don't know, but it feels that way sometimes.
Derek Coulson!
I absolutely love it, and looking at that trophy, yeah, my name needs to be on there, so that's why I'm here.
DC Derek Coulson!
Ball for the biggest of all fishes.
Bullseye again. Does Coulson do it 2 in a row? Yes, he does.
That is why he's top of the pile. That is prime Derek Coulson.
Derek Coulson!
Derek Coulson!
Derek Coulson has done it. The first ever player to complete Group A campaign unbeaten. He's won all 19 games this week. Undefeated, invincible, Derek Coulson!
19 matches unbeaten. Will the winning streak continue here in Champions Week for that man, Derek Coulson, coming in to it as favourite once again, 6-time weekly winner. He is starting in Market Drayton in Shropshire, coming through his week by defeating Oliver Mitchell 4-1 in his final. David Evans, a 3-time weekly winner in his own right. Stretch, the 36-year-old from Preston, has never really fired on a Champions Week, but he certainly has the bit between his teeth this time. Truly is a fantastic way to kick-start Champions Week. 9 weekly titles between the pair. And Tom Mays, our referee here in Group A of Champions Week. Time to get across to the commentary box with Trina Gulliver and Henry Deacon.
Game on.
Thanks, Sam. Morning, everyone. And so to the big one. Come the end of play on Saturday night, somebody will be £25,000 better off and put their face on the wall of champions. Champions Week is underway with perhaps the best player to have never won a Champions Week here at the Super Series in Derek Coulson. His 7th attempt in doing so. His previous 6 have yielded a couple of semi-finals, but he's never played in the big match and he's never lifted the big title. But is this time, Trina Gulliver, perhaps the time where finally DC crosses the line?
Well, his reputation then and his form certainly suggests that, doesn't it? He's
59.
Multiple record-breaking that he's done here on this stage. You know, he's got to be favourite. And he must feel so confident in playing here.
99.
You know, everybody has a stage that they feel really comfortable on, and this has to be it for Derek Coulson.
Well, so far so good. On a finish after 9. David Evans will not follow suit. But if you are David, this was probably the game he wanted first off the bat, because Derek Coulson is on a 19-game unbeaten run. And the record he broke to accumulate those 19 wins was that of David Evans, who had 17 prior to that unbeaten week of Coulson to secure his passage here 86. At yet another Champions Week.
Well, Coulson getting off to a great start here. It's left double 18 after 12, but Evans here.
140. Derek
just find a 140 to leave a finish, but it's Coulson first to the double. He doesn't like the look of that. He's having to move.
Gage
Brilliant
on the
dart.
first leg. Derek
Pins it
Coulson.
right in the corner
Second leg
of
is
the
David
double
to throw
18 to
first.
get us underway.
Game on.
There might be points this week where 15 darter may well be one of Derek Coulson's poorer legs. Such is the level that he's ascertaining at this present moment in time.
137.
In terms of his seasonal stats, not just is he one of the best at this level, he's one of the best in the
100.
world. Over the course of the last 12 months, he's running at an accumulative average of 92.71. That is the 34th best of any player anywhere in the world.
85.
Well, that tells you something, doesn't it? Another reason as to why he is the favourite.
Challenge Tour winner as well this year. His first year on that
100.
circuit, beat Oliver Mitchell 5-0 in the final. Second in that particular order of merit. Pretty much guaranteed a place at Ali Pali. You sense that a tour card should be pretty close to him as well.
100.
And he could qualify for the World Championship via a number of different routes. It could be via the Challenge Tour, or considering his position in that order of merit, plays a lot now on the Pro Tour, could potentially
85.
get it through that particular order of merit. And if he has a very strong second half of the year, who knows, he might be able to snag his way into Minehead and the Players' Championship finals.
139.
Well, Evans looking favourite for this leg. Will return for 40. Coulson looking to leave a finish.
45. David, you require
Doesn't.
40.
So Evans has 6 at this should he need it.
Game
Tops his
shot on the
found with his
leg.
second
David
dart.
Evans.
For Evans
Third
to
leg
level
is Derek
at
to
1
throw
apiece.
first. Game on.
Well, to quote our good friend and commentary colleague Chris Mason, it feels like it's going to be a week which could be epitomised what he says is his avenue towards success. Holding 15, breaking 12. I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of that over the course of the next 6 days or so. As far as stretch is concerned, third appearance here at a Champions Week.
100.
And I think there was an expectation when he dropped off tour at the end of 2022 that he would find himself at the thick end of series. It took him a little while to get that first one under his belt. But once he's
85.
got that winning touch the first time round, he hasn't stopped since. It's actually his third Champions Week appearance in the last 4 series. He's becoming rather prolific in this format
39.
now. Format he dominated when this was a back-at-home competition back in the COVID days.
Yeah, he won Series 10 Week 11 in 2025. Series 12 Week 11 in 2025. As Coulson finds a maximum. And Series 14 Week 6 to get him here this week.
100.
Well, Coulson's up in the ante here. First 180 at Champions Week and on 96 after just 3 visits. Able to work away above that, but will find himself on a double after 12. Evans nowhere near.
It's kind of like a role reversal of the last leg, isn't it? Coulson was way behind.
98.
Well, it's
Derek,
become one of those contests where the player who's had the advantage of throw has had a big advantage.
Double 10. Double 10 is found.
On the third leg, Derek
Hold a
Coulson.
throw for Coulson.
Fourth leg is David to throw
And he
first.
leads by 2 legs to 1.
And it shouldn't really be a big surprise because when you've got 2 real power scores like these two can be, if they can knit that together with decent doubling, then you're going to see a hold fest.
137.
Indeed, and there you see the leg by leg chart. 15, 14 and 14.
140.
Two from 5 for Derek in the doubling. 1 from 2
60.
for Evans. And there's the averages as well. Great contest to start this week off.
140.
Coulson hoping to begin what he hopes is a bit of a mid-match move here. Evans needs a couple of trebles to leave himself on a finish. Well, a couple of big trebles anyway.
135.
But that deflection into the treble 5 means he leaves himself on a bogey, so Coulson does have 6 here for the break.
$60.
Well, does leave a finish, but unable to find a treble. He would have wanted something bigger than that, more comfortable to approach on his next visit. And Evans here, piling the pressure on.
137. Derek, you require 161.
Well, the shot's on. It's bullseye for a 161. Just north of the target. So this to level
David, you
then.
require 32.
Evan returns for 32. Double
Game shot on
16
the
is
fourth
found
leg,
with
David
the first
Evans.
dart. And it's
Fifth leg is
2-2.
Derek to throw first.
Best leg of the match so
Game
far,
on.
13 darter. And every single leg in this contest, all 4 of them have been won in 5 visits.
140.
Both players around the turn mark on the averages.
Well, these two
60.
have the best 2 running averages of the players playing in this Group A. Coulson running at a 96.86 when he went the whole week unbeaten in week 7. The week before, David Evans averaged 92.88
131.
win week 6.
Both quality players. Say Evans, previous Pro Tour player.
56.
And I reckon if he knows that he's the 11-1 outsider of the 6 to win this Group A, that'll give him a bee in his bonnet, because he's the type of player that if you tell him you can't do something, he will do his damnedest to try and prove that point irrelevant.
Yes, he's a very stubborn person when it comes to things like that. A lovely person, but stubborn, yes. You try and tell him he can't do something, he'll try and prove you wrong.
Don't talk to him about ducks.
54. Derek, you
Of course,
require
he's got plenty of time
130.
here from the 130 to put himself 1 away. But he's constantly leaving himself there or thereabouts after 3-4 visits to the board. And the problem David's got is
94.
he's just having 1 or 2 off legs on the Coulson darts. He's okay now, but the way this game's going, it looks likely we're going to go to a last leg decider where Derek would have the darts.
Indeed.
40. Derek, you
And
require
it's double 18
36.
for Coulson to take us.
Game shot on the
3-2.
5th leg. Derek Coulson. 6th leg is
13
David
dart
to
leg.
throw first. Game on.
From Coulson.
Just trading an exchange of holds, this pair.
Yeah, Coulson now averaging 104.
45.
Evans down at 90. So a bit of a void there in the averages.
And Evans has presented Coulson a bit
100.
of an opening here. Sloppy first visit. Coulson with a ton. Has a slender lead after the first throw each.
$45.
And again, a trebleless visit for Evans at possibly the worst time. Evans has the throw in this leg, but Coulson only needs 1 leg, and he's flying as he finds another maximum.
180.
He saw an initiative handed to him, and he has taken full advantage of it. Second maxi of the contest for DC, and he now looks very close to
41.
beginning what is his 7th conquest for that elusive Champions Week crown. Off to a winning start.
And he's in again.
Well,
to another maximum back-to-back for Coulson. Leaves 41 after 9. And Evans trailing by a massive amount.
He may have saved the best leg of the match
41.
for the last leg of the match. Potential 11 darter here to wrap it up. And to get his latest
And
Champions Week
Derek
quest
Coulson.
off to the perfect start, Derek Coulson has set the gauntlet for the rest of the field. The bookmaker's favourite to pick up the title on Saturday night has kicked off with an average just under the 109 mark. 50% on the doubles and an 11 darter to wrap things up. So he's off to the perfect start. We're going to see Archie Self and Jack Aldridge for the first time this week in a couple of moments.
Michael Hunt.
Well, what a start to Champions Week we have seen. Derek Coulson stretching his unbeaten record on that stage to 20 matches now with a 4-2 win over David Evans with a 108.7 average. Incredible. Now that man, Jack Aldridge, one of the most prolific power scorers in the amateur game. He's up against Archie Self, who is now looking to extend his unbeaten record on that stage. He's currently at 14 not out. Can he go to 15? But Henners, Jack Aldridge is going to be a real force to be reckoned with here this week.
Well, you mentioned his power scoring. Of all the players that have played on the Challenge Tour this year, he has got the highest accumulative average of the lot of them. Just under 92 for the season. But he takes on a young man who plays his best stuff on a stage.
First
Archie
leg
Self,
is Archie
former
to throw first.
World Youth Champion at
Game
the
on.
Lakeside a couple of years ago. Beat a Series Champion in Jensen Walker to lift that title in Frimley Green.
81.
As you rightly say, unbeaten in the week that he won. But I suppose in terms of what he's done in senior darts, this is the biggest step up that he's made yet. And if he was under any illusions as to the task in front of him, Jack Aldridge kicking off with a max may have told him how difficult a week this could potentially
58.
You mentioned those numbers. Does make you wonder why. Because he was putting in those numbers at Q
81.
School. So why didn't he get his card? Why is he only 15th on the Challenge Tour Order of Merit? When you can score that
59.
put in scintillating numbers, does leave you scratching your head because he's in again.
140.
But then you break down what he's done on the Challenge Tour this year. Players have had to play well to beat him. Just having a look
57. Jack,
at
you
some of the
require
opponent
100.
averages in games that he's lost. There's a lot way in excess of 90 and a fair few over the ton as Aldridge looks at a ton to get his campaign up and running. Couldn't find the
60.
second tops. Would have been for 12.
Well, I don't think he'll minor 13. Self not getting
42.
going as
Jack,
of
you require
yet. And
40.
Aldridge can seal an opening breaker throw by just edging down a little bit. Well, that's
20.
too far. Self isn't there to step in to take any sort of advantage.
58.
This is
Jack, you
comfortable
require
for Aldridge.
20.
However, with every passing miss, decides to
score.
bust the score first and foremost. It presents
Archie, you
opportunities for
require
Archie Self just to
146.
sneak in underneath the radar. Needed to be perfect. Shot was off after dart 1, so 3 more
57.
double
Jack, you
10
require
for
20.
the break. So he missed 6 darts at a double, and that's rather awkward.
Well, it was looking comfortable for Aldridge.
Game shot on the first leg. Jack Aldridge.
He does take that opening leg for a break.
Second leg is Jack
Could
to
have been a
throw
whole lot
first.
more comfortable.
Game on.
But as you mentioned, in terms of the numbers he punches in on a regular basis, they are there or thereabouts. And
115.
as I said in the previous leg, players are having to play well to beat him on the Challenge Tour this year. Just having a look at the last few events he's played in and some of the games he's lost.
100.
Defeating Challenge Tour 15, opponent Danny Ayres averaged 93. Dan Nichols exactly the same in the event before. Harry Ward averaging 94.5 against him. Henry Coates, who we're going to see later
71.
on, 103 average against him. Nathan Potter, 104 average. Ted Everts, 102. I could go on until I'm blue in the face, but because he's as good as he is, players are raising their game against him, which is something that maybe as time goes on he's going to have to adapt to.
60.
Absolutely. And again, that started back in Q School. The numbers he was posting in there, it was almost shocking
100.
that he didn't get his card, but players took note. And they know full well Aldridge is a
45.
player
Archie
not
require
to be messed with.
121.
Self looking for a good response.
81.
Yeah, far more productive second leg. Tops after 12 against the throw. But under what kind of pressure?
138. Archie, you require 40.
Considerable. Has to go. And the double
Game
10
shot on the
does.
second leg.
14 dart
Archie
reply,
self.
1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Archie to throw first.
Yeah, strong
Game on.
reaction by Archie, who's currently sat 16th in the Development Tour Order of Merit, which is
58.
still something to be very proud of indeed. He's ahead of Henry Coates. He's ahead of Bo Greaves, of Jensen Walker, former series champion.
134.
The Dev Tour is almost as competitive as the Pro Tour at the moment. It really is
83.
that ridiculous, the wealth and plethora of young talent in the game at the moment.
Well, to put it in perspective, you look at the players at the top of that particular order, Mayor, which he's
135.
very much keeping his neck above water with. You've got the likes of Adam Gavlas, tour card holder. Charlie Manby made it through to the last 16 of the recent World Championship.
99.
Dominic Grulich, Cam Crabtree. Jack Drayton, of course, the reigning champion here, and Seb Białecki, who can no longer play on the Dev Tour because he's in the top 64 in the world.
60.
Well, Travellers from Self. He can't leave a finish after 12. Aldridge is going to be leaving one. Just how smart is it going to be?
140.
Very.
So in the previous game in training,
Jack,
it's just one of those weeks where it feels like you don't get legs done in 5 visits. Don't expect to win them. Now this is awkward. Has to try and find a way over the top.
16.
Was unable to do so.
Archie, you require 120.
Shanghai time for Self. Can locate the trail with dart 1 or 2.
56.
So
Jack, you
Aldridge will
require
be back
60.
3 more at double 8.
Game shot on the third leg. Jack Aldridge.
Neat and tidy that time.
Fourth leg is Jack to throw
Wants
first.
to hold in the early stages. It's another
Game on.
break. Aldridge now looking to gain some genuine control in this one. The numbers have just settled down somewhat following that blistering Aldridge
60.
start.
Just going through Archie Self's results on the Dev Tour this year. Now, sometimes you can get in that position, you have one good run on one particular day as he piles in a max.
180.
3 semi-finals on that circuit this season, and it's taken good players to beat him. Jack Drayton in Dev Tour 5, James Beaton in Dev Tour 6, and then Cam Crabtree in Dev Tour 14.
100. $140.
Strong once again from Aldridge. Once again, on Aldridge's throw, Self
140.
has
Jay
been
require
there or
124.
thereabouts, waiting to pounce. Pressure applied for this 1-2-4. It's going to have to go for it. It's the ball. Just taking a step back. Composes in search of the middle of the board and
Game
finds
shot
it
on the
with a
fourth
plum.
leg, Jack Aldridge.
Aldridge extending away
Fifth
now.
leg, it's Archie to throw first. Game
First
on.
holder throw in this contest, and it means that Jack Aldridge is to within 1 of an opening win.
60.
I think whatever happens
100.
this week, Archie Self is going to figure a lot of things out. And what I mean by that is what level he's got to be at consistently to mix it with the
60.
real big boys at the top end of the amateur game. He's in this sort of sweet spot where he can still play JDC, he can still play WDF Youth, he can now play the Dev Tour, he can play in this, he can play in
96.
pretty much whatever he wants. But I think this is the first real litmus test that he's going to have.
140.
Because he might occasionally get one of the big boys on the Challenge Tour, say, every now and then. But this is going to be game in, game out.
162.
Whatever happens, he's going to take so many learnings. But it might be an opening defeat for the teenager because
85.
Aldridge
Jack
here
require
looking at 143 to wrap it up.
Well, how sweet is Jack going to leave it?
43.
He's rounded off
Archie
his
require
score.
156.
Self eyeing the 156, but it's just
100.
not quite
Jack
happening.
require 100.
For back-to-back ton toppers to win the match, two-in-hand double top.
Game shot.
Jack
And the
Aldridge
match,
is off
Jack
to a winning
Aldridge.
start. Back-to-back ton plus checkout. Sees him get the better of the teenage star, Archie Self, by 4 legs to 1. So the top 2 favourites in the betting to win this group are both off to winning starts. We'll see if Henry Coates can make that a hat-trick when he takes on Ashley Coleman next.
Welcome back, welcome along to Champions Week here at the Modus Super Series. What a start it has been. Derek Coulson, 4-2 winner over David Evans with 108 and almost 109 average. Before the break, Jack Aldridge, 4-1 win over Archie Self, halting Self's winning run here. An unbeaten week back in week 4 of the series for Self. was going into it 14 matches unbeaten, but that record has now gone, as we now see our remaining 2 competitors here in Group A.
Leg is Henry to throw first.
Henry Coates doing exactly what Messrs Coulson and Aldridge did, winning Group A en route for their weekly campaigns.
125.
Coleman, who just stepped it up, Series 13, Series 12, was always knocking on the door, came close in weeks,
100.
but finally got his weekly win back in Week 5, winning Group C and then defeating Tommy Morris in the final. And that
45.
form really has stacked up, Trina, because Tommy Morris is enjoying a fantastic time on Pro Tours, but Coleman is the guy to beat him here.
Yeah, indeed. And he got over the line. He's been trying for several years now, hasn't he?
140.
Coming here on the Modus Super Series.
100.
Finally got to Champions Week. And a guy that's so full of knowledge for the game. He's so enthusiastic about
140.
it. Very technical in all his darts. He's got God knows how many sets of darts.
121. Henry, you require 51.
Coach, though. Nice start.
Shot on the first
14
leg,
dart hold.
Henry Coates.
And
Second
it's
leg is
just
Ashley to throw first.
that
Game on.
continuous development that we've seen from Henry Coates over the last 12, 18 months in particular. Winning Rising Stars
81.
here and doing well on the Challenge Tour. 12th in the order of merit. Winning Group A. In Series 14 en route to Champions Week. Pro Tour semi-final should have been a Pro Tour final, really. Heartbreaking against
38.
Ross Smith. Coates really has been mixing it with the big boys this year. And he's been more than holding his own. You just wonder whether
140.
Henry Coates that could sort of follow in the footsteps of Jensen Walker, of Charlie Manby, of Jack Drayton.
135.
Well, he has the capability, that's for sure. And for a young lad,
56.
20, he's got quite a bit of experience under his belt already.
He has, both on the dartboard and in life, the butcher from Derbyshire. Him and his dad supply the meat to Chris Mason's pub. Fun fact.
123. Yeah. Ashley, you require 107.
107 then for Coleman.
47. Henry, you require 82.
Opportunity for Coates to break here. Well, can he find the bullseye with the last dart? He can, and he does well to get past
Henry
that
Coates.
other dart. His first dart had to move across
Third
slightly.
leg is Henry to throw first.
To open up the target.
Game on.
It's a beautiful dart found by Coates to lead by 2-0.
121.
Well, it's turning into a fantastic round of opening fixtures here at Champions Week.
100.
Befitting of the title. All 6 players looking to lay down early markers, setting their stalls out early.
100.
Coulson and Aldridge have done so. It's looking like Coates is going to follow suit unless Coleman
100.
just finds an extra level here.
Well, Coulson really setting the bar for everyone. 108 average to kick off the day. Made
60.
everybody aware of his intentions early on. So looking for to find a way through
60.
treble 20. Unable to do so. Does leave Shanghai when he returns.
140.
But under some
Henry,
pressure
require
here.
120.
This for a holder throw. It's tops.
100.
Just underneath.
Ashley, you require 101.
Opportunity for Coleman.
Well, Ashley looking to
Hey,
fire
shot in the
his
third
Champions
leg,
Week
Ashley
into life
Coleman.
and does so with a fantastic 101.
Fourth leg is Ashley to throw first. Game on.
Coleman as well was sort of in that purgatory spot, not knowing what group he was going to be in this week, heading
44.
into Saturday night finals night. Coleman could have been Group A, could have been Group B.
57.
If Alex Williams would have defeated Scott Robertson in Saturday night finals night of week 12, Coleman would have gone
58.
into Group B. But with Robertson winning, his running weekly average lower than that of Williams
100.
and indeed Coleman. That sees Ashley here for the full week.
45.
Troubleless visit from Coleman.
100.
From a player's point of view, Trina, does that sort of disrupt the preparation, that sort of not knowing
100.
when or when you've got to travel down, what days you're going to be playing?
Well, it's uncertainty, isn't it? So, you know, obviously preparation-wise, it can hinder
44.
somewhat. You know, I'm sure he would have preferred to have known beforehand where
41.
he was going to play. But when you're in that situation, you just got to go with the flow and be prepared for that as much as you possibly can.
48.
Coates leads 152 when he returns.
59. Henry, you require 152.
Another. Just the wrong side. Just checking with Anton Mays, our referee, where that second
96.
landed.
Actually, you require 154.
Can Coleman find something spectacular to drag himself level?
Well, he stays on the treble 20.
134. Henry, you require
It was
56.
sitting nice to take another one, but it's 56 now for Coates to break the throw again. And
16.
it's not found, so
Actually, you require
never a
20.
reprieve for Coleman as he looks at double 10. He finds
Shot
it
on
with
the
his
fourth
last
leg,
dart
Ashley
to
Coleman.
hold throw.
Fifth leg is
and level
Henry
the
to throw
match at
first.
2 apiece.
Game on.
Brilliant response by Coleman. Coates racing into a 2-0 lead and Coleman battling back. Shows he is
59.
more than up for this one. Coleman breezing through his Group C en route to winning his week.
140.
Defeating the likes of Adam Mould, who's won a week here previously. Steve Green almost won a series last time out against Drayton. Danny Lauby as well.
94.
Coleman didn't give them an inch. And he's in again.
Finds a maximum.
180.
Well, Coates follows up with the same.
55.
So Coates just looking to set things up now off the back of that maximum.
128. Actually require 126.
To deal with this 1-2-6, but he can't do so, and now Coates tops away
86.
from regaining
Henry,
his
require
lead.
40.
And tops
Game
is
shot on the
found
fifth
by
leg,
Coates.
Henry Coates.
For
Sixth
that
leg
lead.
is Ashley to throw first.
Hold a throw.
Game on.
And now Coleman has it all to do.
100.
Kicks off with a ton.
$100. $140.
Well, really holding up now between these two. What a fantastic start it has been already to Champions Week.
91.
Yeah, indeed it has. And if this continues throughout the week, then we're in for a real treat.
97.
Coleman leaves 164 after 9.
94. Actually, you require
Nice treble
164.
found with the last for Coates.
$132.
Well, he didn't need to take that out there as Coates back on 216, so hence why he stayed with the treble 20.
Yeah, really sensible situation management,
55.
match
Actually, you
management.
require 32.
Because Coleman now returns 3 in hand at double 16.
No score.
He's going to need more than that as well. Coates could wrap it up spectacularly.
Well, he can't do it now, so Coleman will return for double 16.
43. Actually, you
take
require
us all
32.
the way. Double 8. Double 4. And it's
24.
not found.
And you require
Oh,
118.
No. Coates now, much more achievable finish, has to bypass it though, and was
61.
turning his attention to a bullseye.
Actually, you require 8.
Coleman, huge let off.
Game shot on the
Does
sixth
Julie
leg,
send us
Ashley
all the way
Coleman.
this time?
7th and deciding leg is Henry to throw first. Game on. $97.
Oh, crucial covering treble 19 for Coates. Last thing you want to do in a last leg decider is
100.
go trebleless with your opening visit.
Indeed, but Coleman backs it up.
100.
I think it's going to be the first to blink here, isn't it? The first to make a mistake.
95.
Well, the trebleless visit there for Coates. Can Coleman punish?
99.
He does find a treble with the last dart.
Coates running for cover.
58.
Doesn't find any. Advantage Coleman.
Brilliant setup play by Coleman. Puts himself in control here.
96. Actually, you require 74.
For an opening win. It's double 10. High five. Oh,
No
wrong
score.
bed. What a chance
Henry, you require
squandered
90.
by Coleman. Coates to almost steal it. Double 5. Can he show Ashley where it is?
80.
We're just
Actually,
high
you
off
require
the target.
74.
So Coleman returns for the 74. His tops for
Game
the
shot.
match.
And a match.
tops is
Ashley
found
Coleman.
for the match. Close fought victory for Ashley Coates there against Henry Coates. 4-3 win. Coming up after the break, we have David Evans and Archie Self. Are you looking forward to the big one? The one where the world will be watching? Where pride is on the line and there's everything to play for.
What are you talking about? The World Cup's another 4 years away.
The World Cup? I'm on about Champions Night.
This will be amazing.
There's a new young superstar.
£25,000 on the line. Series 14 Champions Night. Live and free on Pluto TV.
Yeah, it comes to a head Saturday evening. Our coverage gets underway at the earlier time of 7 p.m. But as far as our Monday morning's concerned here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, we're 3 games down and victories so far for Derek Coulson, Jack Aldridge, and before the break, Ashley Coleman, who got the better of Henry Coates in a last leg decider by 4 legs to 3. So round 2 gets underway with a meeting between 2 players looking to get on the board as David Evans and Archie Self go head-to-head. For David, he lost out to Coulson, who averaged 108.7 against him. As for Archie,
first leg is
Jack
David
Aldridge
to throw first.
was the man who put pace inside Trina Gulliver for game 4 of the session. And 2 players that are licking their wounds after opening defeats.
Yeah, indeed. And they'll both want to be putting that right in this game.
125.
Important to get off to a good start for confidence. You know, going forward, there's nothing like a win under your belt to help you progress.
100.
And, both players will be indeed searching for that in this contest.
58.
To be fair to David, he did well to stick with Derek Coulson for as long as he did. Shared the first 4 legs of the contest before Coulson went on one of his mini spurts. As for
44,
Archie, just couldn't keep up with the scoring power of Jack Aldridge. Averaged 92 and change. That was despite missing 12 darts at a double.
60.
And then his opponent would fire in back-to-back ton toppers to get over the line in that particular contest.
Yeah, they were both dealt with
97.
very prolifically then, if you like, in their first round defeats. Archie Self finds the first maximum of the match.
David, you require 120.
Well, it's Wilson Evans to take out this 120 to hang on to his throw. And this would be the 3rd ton topper in as many legs that has been hit against Archie Self. If he finds tops, of course he finds tops.
David Evans.
Ouch,
Second
says
leg is
Alfie.
Archie to throw first. Game on.
Well, he's learning what it's like in the big leagues.
140.
Well, he kicks off with a 140 there. And as you say,
44.
3 turn toppers against him so far. And it's only game 2 for him.
Well, I was mentioning to Sam when
58.
we were commentating together on his game against Jack Aldridge about how he's really going to find out what this level is all about. I get the sense to a certain extent this is a bit of a free hit for Archie this week. Of course,
85.
he wants to have as much success as possible, but if it doesn't quite work out, he can take so many learnings on the next 5 days or
57.
so.
Absolutely, but he's not here to make the numbers up. He's here to win. And, you know, a young lad of 16, we've seen it all here before, haven't we, on the Modus Super Series? So there's nothing to say that it won't happen again.
140.
But as you say, experience may be the advantage this week.
100.
For a player under the age of 18 to play at a Champions Week, Archie joining Luke Littler and a certain Thomas Banks, who qualified for Champions Week at the age of 17 a couple of years ago.
65. Archie, you require 146.
Here's the teenager that's looking to level up with 146 and able to get on this particular occasion. Evans sat on the 167.
98.
Well, it's a great
David, you
last
require
start.
167.
To leave 48, should he be allowed back? As Evan wants 167. He will be back to the board for that 48.
And I get the sense that Archie could do with this
60.
going cleanly
Archie
as well.
require 48.
No faffing around, not allowing Evans any kind of opportunity back. That will make
shot on
him
the second
feel
leg.
so
Archie
much better
self.
about things. He's been hit
Third
by a
leg is
lot,
David to throw
but he's just hit
first.
back.
Game on.
Just snuck it in the bottom corner of the double 16. Beautifully done, and levels at 1 apiece.
85.
Archie
56.
currently averaging around the 95 mark. David, 89. It's only 1 leg apiece, I know, but gives you an idea of the
60.
standard.
Away from here, David, very much enjoying life as a landlord. That is Boozer in Preston. It's quite ironic because
57.
he's running a pub and Archie Self probably wouldn't be allowed into it at his age.
Yeah, it's called the Gamel in Preston. He's had that for about 3 years now. It's just over 3 years since he's had that. And I was talking to him
40.
earlier. He says business is booming, especially with the World Cup and everything. So he's been a busy chap sorting all that out.
96.
And of course, David does have family in Portsmouth as well, which if he makes finals night, I'm sure they'll be here cheering him on.
100.
Was in the Navy as well. So has strong connections here in Portsmouth.
Yeah, I've spoken to David about it in the past. Very,
100.
very proud of him and his family's military background. And Portsmouth, for those of you that don't know, is the home of the Royal Navy, the British
60.
Navy. Has military roots that date back, well, to the days of Henry VIII, who lived here. The Mary Rose, a famous
60.
battleship,
David, you require
was dug up
156.
here in 1982. Evans looking at 156 to lead this game by 2 legs to 1. We'll need 6 darts. May not get 6 because Archie's left himself on the champagne shot, which is ironic because, again,
92.
supposed to have to call it
Archie require
the milk shot.
132.
132 then for Self. Finds the bullseye. Stays there to find another. When able to do so.
$92. Check, 82. David, you require 64.
64 then for Evans. Double 16. And it's not
48.
found and allows Archie back
Archie, you
to the
require
hockey
50.
for this 50. And this for a break of throw. Double 10. It's
30.
on the wire.
David, you require 16.
And it's the type of week where those sorts of mistakes will be magnified
Game shot on
and
the
will
third
be
leg,
punished.
David Evans.
And David
Fourth leg
Evans
is
was
Archie to
on
throw
the scene
first.
to
Game on.
lead by 2 legs to 1.
Yeah, real opportunity missed there by Archie.
97.
To break the throw of Evans.
As I say, then this is probably where the difference is from playing JDC stuff on the WFU circuit. Maybe to a certain extent the Dev Tour, where sometimes you might get a couple of
140.
chances to mop up a leg, and if you miss a few, you might get away with it. Here, you're just not going to get that luxury.
No, you're not. You know, you have to take every
100.
chance that you are offered or given. And of course, you have to create your own chances as well. And it's like every dart counts. As Evans finds a maximum.
180.
Just beginning to find something, isn't he? And he's the type of player that if he wins a scrappy leg like that, he'll just begin to put his foot on the motor.
140.
There's the ironic thumbs up from Archie Self. Finds 2 in a treble 20. And the third was some distance away.
123. Archie require 164.
Get the sense this has to go. And it won't be taken out by Sells. So Evans will return for 58. Should get 2 in hand at
David, you
tops to
require
get the break that will
58.
give him a 2-leg buffer.
Tops then. And Tops is
Game
found with
shot
the
on
first
fourth
dart.
leg, David Evans.
Dart breaking
Game
now
on.
with the darts in hand to get over the line. I have to say, decent response this from David. Following that opening defeat to Derek
100.
Coulson. Getting better as the game goes along. Average now over 90 for the first time in the game.
60.
Oh, whoever had got Derek Coulson first game got a tough match to kick the week off with.
85.
I suppose if you play a little bit of devil's advocate, it's the perfect game because at least you get him out of the way with.
Yeah, possibly.
140.
That's one way of looking at it, isn't it?
But I can tell you now, David Evans won't look at it that way. He's got this genuine belief that when he's on song, he's the best player in any room he plays in.
95.
And it doesn't matter the clientele or opposition.
Yeah, he's full of confidence. He's fully aware of his ability.
134.
134 leaves South on 167 after 9.
$91. Archie require 167.
But again, Archie's being put in situations where he's having to take out finishes like this. Finishes like the 167, which is not there on this occasion. It was a 4 left.
David, you require 130.
Opens up the door for Evans. Needs to find the treble for the bullseye for the match.
105.
He's just south of the target.
Archie, you require 38.
Line was absolutely perfect. Length just pitched a bit low.
Well, he doesn't like that start. Some distance off the target, but he's got one dart at 88.
30.
Unable to find.
David, you require 25.
And that could be all she wrote for the young man, because you don't expect Evans to miss 2 in hand at 88. But he does.
9.
A big opportunity for South to break here. And if he does so, he will
Archie,
have
you
the
require
throw
8.
in the following leg to try and level. Double 4 and now double 2. Well, he's unable to do
4.
so, and he allows Evans back to the
David,
oche
you require
to
16.
get the job done.
And his job done. And a professional
David
job
Evans.
done by David Evans. He gets off the market Champions Week. He lost to Derek Coulson in his opener, but he responds with a 4-1 win over Archie Self, who's 2 games down and 2 defeats down now. Coming up after the break, Ashley Coleman takes on Derek Coulson. The winner will be the first onto 4 points in this Champions Week Group A.
Welcome back. David Evans getting his first win of Champions Week before the break over Archie Self, who is now 0 from 2. One of these two is about to go 2 out of 2. Derek Coulson opening up Champions Week with a 4-2 win over Evans with an almost 109 average. Ashley Coleman getting the better of Henry Coates in a last leg shootout. Played some very smart stuff indeed, did Ashley. And he's going to have the darts here against Coulson. Favourite for the week, favourite to win Group A.
First leg is Ashley to throw first. Game on.
But we know Henry. Winning Group A is so important to Derek because he makes no secret about it. He wants those 2 days off.
Yeah, and at the age he's at, playing the full week probably will have some kind of detrimental effect when he comes to the Saturday. But more importantly than that, it means he gets 2 days enjoying the air conditioning unit that he's brought into his hotel room over the course of the next 6 days or so. There's a very shrewd man that thinks about everything.
140.
Preparation is key. And yes, Derek, it's not the first time he's done it. He always travels with his air conditioning unit due to the accommodation around these here parts at this time of year in particular.
140.
What are you saying about the hotels in Portsmouth?
Oh, you should see where I'm staying this week.
135.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting rave reviews. 2 trebles needed to leave Derek on a finish.
100.
Coleman 6 from here to take out the opening leg. It was a workman-like performance to get the better of Henry Coates. Did miss a few darts at double here
100.
and there, but having trailed early on, did really well to come back and grind out a win against Triple H. Your favourite nickname of the week?
130.
It's just so obvious he should be the butcher.
Actually, you require
I don't get
66.
it. Nevertheless, Coleman to land the opening leg here. Good guide.
42.
Outside the
Derek,
target
you
though,
require
and
71.
Coulson 71 points away from an early break of throw. Can't be gifting Coulson too many chances at checkouts like this. Don't think so, DC. Have another go. Doesn't
51.
go.
Actually, you require
So Coleman's
24.
been given a real let-off here.
Game shot on
And
the
to his
first
credit,
leg, Ashley
takes an
Coleman.
advantage, pins the double 12
Second
and
leg
moves
is
one
Derek
in
to throw
front.
first. Game on.
And for Ashley, he's somebody that has just improved season upon season. And I remember we were sat here this time last year and I was sat with Paul
136.
Nicholson in commentary. And the question was, where is the next step for Ashley Coleman? Where does he go from here? But what you can see is he's put
140.
the hours in, and the results this year, the performances he's put in this year have shown much improved year on the Challenge Tour, where he's pushing himself up now in amongst the top 32 of that order of merit, which I think for someone like Ashley is a real
81.
achievement. He's winning weeks here, which I know was very high up on the priority list. He's taking big steps in the right direction now, where
140.
maybe a year ago we're wondering where he was going to go in his starting career.
Yeah, just that genuine, steady progression. It's been really nice to see. Would have learnt a lot from that weekly defeat to David
60.
Evans just a couple of series ago. And to withstand an onslaught of Tommy Morris in a weekly final, to come out on top.
91.
When you consider just what Morris is achieving himself this year, again, it's something for Coleman to be mightily proud of.
And he did it under the radar and as an underdog, which I think he relishes, and I think this week he's going to get the luxury of enjoying again. Opportunity here to go 2-0 to the
require
good, and
130.
Derek Coulson's 20-game unbeaten run could be under a bit of threat.
84.
That bullseye
Derek,
nowhere
you require
near.
164.
Well, it's being put on Derek. He can't find a worldie to bring himself level. He's now at the mercy of Coleman missing, because Ashley has been good value for this lead.
100. Ashley, you
he be
require
about
46.
to double it?
18 scored, 28 left.
Game shot on the second leg.
No
Ashley
hesitation
Coleman.
whatsoever. 14 darts to
Third leg is
2-0
Ashley to
Coleman.
throw first. Game on.
30 darts for the first couple of legs. And look, we knew he had to improve to get any joy out of
60.
Coulson. And to his credit, he's putting the task up to the 6-time weekly champ. It's not nice being hoisted by your own petard, is it, Derek?
60.
Well, on the opening day of Series 13 Champions Week, Derek fell foul to Chaz Barstow in his opening
26.
match. Didn't really deter him. Coulson, of course, going on to win the group. It's been Champions Nights more often than not, as opposed to the week leading up to. That had been the issue for DC.
Maybe winning Group A is no good for him then.
60.
I'd say in jest, of course.
140.
Well, Coulson struggling to go with Coleman. Just a 20-point diff from his
140.
average in the opening match to now, up to that point at least.
67.
Coleman just about saving his visit there, but Coulson now really senses his opportunity to just get back into the swing of things.
And actually, there is a
140.
I suppose almost a Group A curse at a Champions League. Only Luke Littler has won Group A at Champions Week and then gone on to lift the trophy
100.
on Saturday night.
Derek, you require 101.
Coulson to reduce the gap and to return the game to throw, looking at 101. A finish Coleman took out in his previous game.
Tops the target.
61.
Troubled that top wire.
Actually, you require 108.
This would hurt Coulson.
Couldn't work away above, so Coulson free in hand. You'd expect it
48.
to be
Derek,
leg
you
done.
require 40.
Well, tops isn't the strength of Coulson, but tens
Game
is.
shot on the third leg. Derek Coulson.
So he is back into it. Not before
Fourth
time.
leg is Derek to throw first.
Yeah, you
Game
could
on.
be right. There is something to be said about the curse of Group A when it does come to a Champions Week, and we've seen the likes of Drayton and Manby, Walker in recent times
57.
dropping into groups B and C. Manby and Walker in particular were very below par in their
58.
respective Group A's. It's not about how you start the week, it's about how you finish it. Coulson, of course, had a dart to beat Manby in that semi-final on Champions Night.
57.
Didn't beat Manby, wasn't to beat for DC on that particular occasion. Coleman's got to be careful. He got off to a really good
83.
start. The level's dropped just a little bit, but it's dropped enough for Coulson to get a little bit more joy. Broken the previous leg and now has a chance to get himself back on terms and to really take control of the contest for the first time.
100.
It's been good from Coleman because Coulson is just such a lethal front runner.
60.
Not just in matches, but in groups. Coulson looking to do good work early doors. Did so right at the top of proceedings.
82.
It's his turn to just save his visit with a cover in treble 19.
81.
So 6 from here to get us back on level terms. Should look down at the 25 now.
130.
Picks off an extra 25 points.
Well, this is where the test really
99.
begins for Coleman.
Derek, you require 75.
Came out of a fantastic battle with Henry Coates. But Coulson can be a bit of a bludgeoner at times. You have to escape him because it's now level.
Fourth leg, Derek Coulson.
It's what he does.
Fifth leg is Ashley.
And this is where we're going to find so much out about Ashley Coleman here. Started so well. Coulson's putting back under pressure, and Coleman comes back out swinging to his credit.
180.
Full props, because he could have so easily have panicked there.
140.
Oh, good response from Coulson. He's not going to go anywhere now.
100.
You have to admire this from Coleman. Prince of Darkness, shining brightly.
$100.
Really good leg this from Coleman on throw. Time 40 leads on 81 after 9, forcing Coulson here to at least find 2 big trebles.
57. Ashley, you require 81.
Well, Coleman. Serene. Oh, he went for it.
Shot on the
Didn't need it to.
Ashley Coleman.
But he found it anyway.
Sixth leg is Derek.
This is seriously impressive
Game on.
from Ashley Coleman. He's one leg away from defeating the favourite. Not just to win Group A, but for the whole week.
Derek Coulson's 20-match unbeaten run could be on the cusp of coming to a close. He was unbeaten
96.
in his qualifying week on his opening match of this week. The last time that he was defeated was in the group stage of the last
57.
Champions Night when he was beaten 4-1 by Neil Duff.
Yeah, he only needed 2 legs to qualify from the group, but Duff,
100.
dare say those two will renew their rivalry later on this week. Duff knocking Coulson out of Champions Night.
55.
And Coleman now is in pole position to go to pole position.
75.
Well, he sniffed out the opportunity. Can he take it here, Ashley Coleman?
Not landing.
97.
Finds a friend in treble 19 once again, but it's not enough for Coulson to leave a finish. Coleman looking to leave it handy.
100.
It's okay. One treble gives himself a poke at the bull to end the unbeaten run. But importantly for Coleman, it'll
100.
put him into top
Actually, you require
spot
130.
in the standings. It'd be he who is the early trendsetter. Double 5 to do it in style,
120.
just high.
Derek, you require 92.
Now then, Derek, this really does have to go. Options. Well, Coleman is now going to return to break
60.
Coulson's unbeaten
Actually,
streak.
you require 10.
The streak is over.
Match. Ashley Coleman.
The Prince of Darkness is the first man to depose Derek Coulson since the last Champions Night. And it puts him in pole position early on in this Group A. The 4-2 win against the bookies' favourite to win the week. Coleman is 2-0.
Welcome back to Champions Week. And Ashley Coleman moving 2 wins out of 2, halting the unbeaten streak of Derek Coulson. 20 and out for DC, suffering his first defeat of the day, much like he did in the opening day of Series 13's Champions Week. Aldridge now has the chance to move 2 wins out of 2 alongside Coleman. Faces Henry Coates, who in turn was defeated by Ashley in our opening round of fixtures. Coates looking to register his first win, but Aldridge so tough to beat, isn't he? Trina, power scoring.
Game on.
Some sloppy finishing in his opening match, but away from that, it was impressive.
Yeah, 4 from 16 in his opening match. However, saying that, he did take out a 1-2-4 and the Sun finish also. So 2 ways you can look at that. 3 darts in hand, he looks comfortable.
139.
As we say, 4 from 16. But power scoring
59.
seems to be his weapon of choice at the moment.
94.
Coates picking off the treble 18. Lovely there.
Well, here comes the power scoring again.
123.
Just that lip curl there, a little bit knocked that it wasn't a maximum. Has to accept the 1, 2, 3. And not much separating the pair in the opening exchanges, but there could be now.
Well, he's back in the red and finds the first maximum of this game. Leaves 54 after 12.
30. Jack, you require
So
54.
potential 14 dart leg here. Tops required.
14.
Not found. He will be back though. Henry not on a finish, looking to leave tops himself.
60. Jack, you require 40.
Tops then. Easy as you like.
First leg, Jack Aldridge. Second leg is Henry to throw first. Game
16
on.
darter for Jack Aldridge. Hold a throw.
57.
It's amazing how things work out sometimes, because already you get the sense
96.
that Jack Aldridge is going to be a real force to be reckoned with here today, and you just cast your eye down the fixture list and see who he faces in the final round of fixtures. It's Ashley Coleman. Could those two be on a bit of a collision course?
41.
Well, early signs suggest that that could be the case.
60.
Traveller's visit from Coates. Aldridge having the same. That's the wrong treble anyway. Wrong side of the treble 20.
60.
Oh, Coates was a little bit frustrated with that traveller's visit. Well thrown.
134.
You just can't afford to make any sort of slip up here this week.
Well, he finds the maximum to leave double 2. It was sat nicely, so why not?
140.
Why not
Henry,
indeed?
you require 4.
2 2s for 1-1.
Game shot on the
It's
second
very
leg.
neat and
Henry
tidy
Coates.
on the outer ring.
Third leg is
by the
Jack.
pair.
Throw first. Game on.
Perfectly done, and he levels with a hold of throw.
95. $140.
Yeah, good stuff by Coates, the Rising Stars champion.
140.
Getting the better of Ryan Branley in that really memorable final. Coates was trailing 3-0, but coming back to win it 4-3. Heartbreak
100
for the boy from Blythe, but ecstasy for Coates.
47.
Coates shortly going to be a father. So I'm sure he's looking forward
81
to that. Girl on the way.
Still looks a child himself.
100.
He is only 20.
Really good guy is Henry Coates. Really level-headed, feet on the ground, good people around him.
60. Jack, you require 119.
Treble 20 then for tops. One dart at tops for 119. Check out.
79.
Not
And you require
found.
120.
Now Coates has the opportunity to break here, but that dart means that he can't finish.
80.
And Aldridge
Jack, you
back
require
for tops.
40.
Double 10. One in hand. He finds it.
Game shot on the third leg.
For
Jack Aldridge.
a
Fourth
hold,
leg
a
is Henry.
throw, and
first.
to lead
Game
by
on.
2 legs to 1.
$46.
Well, big chance for Aldridge now to just kick on and kick clear of Coates.
140.
Aldridge's dad, Tommy Aldridge, is a former Warwickshire
180.
and England player, as Coates finds a maximum. So he comes from
57.
good breeding then, if you like.
$97.
Hi, Tommy, if you're watching.
Well, he may have
58.
sired a potential champion here. Jack Aldridge starting very well here this morning, already with a win on the board,
58.
seeking another.
$95. Henry, you require 120.
Shanghai then for Coates on 20s. Great start. Looking for a single. And now for the double. Just edging his way across the hockey to find a way through. And he's done it
Game shot on the
perfectly.
fourth leg. Henry Coates.
Beautiful by Henry
Fifth leg is
Coates to
Jack
level.
to throw first. Game on.
It's 2-2.
Well, Tumplus checkouts have not been in short supply already today.
81.
The only match where we haven't seen one so far is our opener. That was because Coulson's scoring was just too good.
140. $134.
Covers nicely on the 19s.
95.
It's the wrong side of a wire. Therefore, another treble 20.
94. $96.
Does enough to leave the biggest finish of them all. Aldridge is going to be there waiting to pounce if it can't be reeled in.
140. Henry, you require 170.
2 treble 20s then for the bullseye. There's one. Can't find the second.
130.
Does
Jack, you
find
require
the bullseye
52.
though. And Aldridge looking at 52 now to lead.
12.
And he can't find it. So opportunity
Henry, you
here for
require
Coates to
40.
break as he looks at tops. And tops is
Game shot on
found
the
for
fifth
the
leg.
breaker throw.
Henry Coates.
That Henry requires.
Sixth leg is
Now
Henry
finds
to throw
himself
first.
throwing for the match.
Game on.
Yeah, needed the big fish, but reeled in the little one to leave that shot at tops. Aldridge left ruining,
132.
kicking himself, not seeing that leg out. He has it all to do now.
Yeah, he had 2 darts at tops to
131.
hold throw, wasn't able to do so. And now Henry Coates
140.
looks in control.
$58.
Well, it's been a fantastic response by Henry Coates.
100.
Off the back of that early setback against Coleman, where at one stage really did look in control of the match. Might be losing control of this one as well.
Heavy require
The maximum
129.
for Aldridge. Coates can end it. And end it now.
88. Jack, you require 132.
132 for Aldridge. Treble 19 now. Not found, so Coates returns for 41 for the match.
Good marker.
17. Jack, you require 40.
This to go all the way then. Tops for Aldridge. That's bent the wire, but it's a great marker. Comes on the inside. Can he find double 10? Yes, he can.
Aim shot on the 6th leg.
And we do
Jack
go
Aldridge.
all the way. Aldridge
7th and
breaks
inside and
straight
Aegis
back
Jack to
and
throw first.
retains the throw.
Game on.
Henry Coates missing 3 match darts. And now the scenario is already all too familiar.
57.
Last leg shootout. 2 so far today. Both involving Coates.
97.
Can he right the wrong of letting it slip against Coleman? Aldridge looking to go back to back.
140.
Is this a max?
140.
Well, no, he matches Aldridge's 140 of his previous throw.
60.
Troubleless visit from Aldridge. Can Coates take the advantage?
100.
Yeah, just about. We first to a finish, but how handy will Aldridge leave his?
100. Henry, you require 164.
Massive improvement. Coates would feel as though he has 6 from here.
132. Jack, you require
Beautifully left. If
144.
Aldridge can't take out the 144, and he's on target to do so. Double 12 for a 144.
132.
Just pulls it into the 12 bed, allowing
Henry, you
Coates
require
to
32.
look at 32 for the match. One in hand. Can he find a way through? He's having to move across.
No
he
score.
can't. And that could be it.
Jack, you
6
require 12.
match darts missed by Coates. Aldridge has missed one of his own. Could be awkward now. Very awkward. Coates peering over the shoulder of Aldridge, who misses multiple
Henry, you require
opportunities.
32.
And Coates now can finally see this one out. Chasing doubles. Aldridge dare not look.
24.
9 match darts missed for Coates.
Jack, you require 3.
Aldridge is going to make sure here. It's double 1. But will that high dart hinder?
Big
It
shot.
won't.
And
He's
the
got
match,
it.
Jack Aldridge.
Well, he was lucky to get that 4-3 result. Several match darts missed by Henry Coates. And there is the tale of the story. Coming up after the break, David Evans and Ashley Coleman.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we are 6 games down on the opening day of Champions Week 14. But it's a day so far to forget if your name is Henry Coates. He missed 9 match starts to get the better of Jack Aldridge by 4 legs to 3 before the break. 2 games played, 2 4-3 defeats for him. But for Jack Aldridge and Ashley Coleman, the perfect start. Both players winning each of their opening games. And in the case of Ashley Coleman, he ended Derek Coulson's 20-match winning streak in the process. So we head into round 3 of the day with a meeting between Coleman and David Evans, who's looking to join that pair on 4 points respectively. As far as his day is concerned, lost 4-2 to Derek Coulson, although there wasn't much he could do about that. In fact, Derek Coulson averaged 109. We'll probably give a bit of a free pass to that, but then in his previous game really asserted himself from the get-go and got the better of Archie Self by 4 legs to 1. As far as Ashley Coleman's concerned, he has had to graph for both the wins he's got. Improved from game 1 to game 2. He had to against Derek Coulson. Put the task up to him.
First leg
led
is
2-0. Was then
David
pegged back to
first.
2-2 before then winning off the
Game
final
on.
couple of legs in that contest. We're getting to this stage of the day now, Trina, who's alongside me here in commentary for this one, where
58.
the table will begin to really establish itself. So if you're Ashley Coleman, you want to just keep ticking along, picking points up
96.
and keeping yourself as far up the standings as you possibly can. You don't want to let someone like David Evans just sneak into the picture a little bit.
No, it's he just wants to continue with the flow, doesn't he?
97.
And as you say, it's starting to take a picture as to who's the strongest
100.
kicking off this Monday morning. And David Evans
43.
did call out Ashley Coleman in his interview, saying that he was coming for him. So
58.
is he going to live up to that promise?
Well, the last time David Evans called somebody out, he then returned the next day with a load of toy ducks from the local bath store.
Well, it doesn't bode well then,
60.
does it?
Although it is all in jest.
100.
But I do think David's the type of player that gets a kick out of being told he can't do something, or gets a kick out of trying to prove a point.
Well, he likes to wind people up as well, doesn't he? So
140. Actually require 147.
it's 147 for Coleman here. It's not going to go on this occasion.
23. David, you require
12, is it really?
103.
Evans looking at 103 to hold throw.
$55.
124 then for Coleman.
124.
Treble 18. Would have left the bullseye.
56. David, you require 48.
Instead, Evans returns for 48.
These have been the types of combination finishes that he's been taking out throughout the course of the day. But he's unable to muster it on that particular
Actually, you
occasion.
require 68.
Yeah, allows Coleman in to break throw here. Double 16.
36.
And it's not found.
David, you require
Evans
32.
with another chance.
Game shot on the first
Finds
leg.
the double 16.
David Evans.
2 hole throw.
Second leg is
and
Ashley
lead
to
by
throw
1 leg
first.
to 0.
Game on. $85.
I was having to switch down.
59.
Them 2 darts covering the treble 20 bed.
81.
I was speaking to Sam in the previous game about where Ashley Coleman's at this present moment in time, and it feels like something's just clicked, which has just found another level in his game,
122.
where we knew he was a player that had potential and promise, but he's now showing it on the bigger stages in things like this and on the Challenge Tour as he piles in the game's first 180.
The thing is, as well, he's so passionate about the game. He really does love the game, and you know, he tinkers with lots of different things with his setup and stuff like that. He'll have several darts in his. It's double 19. Oh, for a 155 check out.
Ashley Coleman.
Brilliant from Coleman.
Third leg is David to throw
You
first.
could say that was mustard from Coleman.
Game on.
And we are back on level terms. But did you ever get that sense, Trina, where when you're
100,
when you know you're playing at a decent level, then it just clicks, and then something just in your game just takes you to that
100.
next echelon?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's your confidence that builds, and you know, confidence is a major part of playing darts. You know, so it helps you to progress through your games, through your matches. You're still learning every match that you play. You're learning something about the game, about yourself, about your opponent.
And is it sometimes a case of if you prove to yourself you can do it once, you then get that confidence to replicate it time after time?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It gives you that recognition then, if you like, that, well, I can do it. I've done it once. I can do it again. So, you know, what's stopping me? I need to get everything right. I need to get things gelling at the same time to do so, but it can be done.
Is it a case sometimes, and I don't know whether this is Ashley's case or not, I've really spoken about it, but do you sometimes need to prove it to yourself more than anybody else?
Yeah, you do. Like I said, self-confidence plays a massive part in the game. I mean, it's always great to have confidence offered to you by other people, but if you haven't got it in yourself, then, you know, you're in trouble.
122. Well, he found the 155 in the previous leg. He's being forced to take out the 141 in this. Ashley Coleman. Is he going to go back to back with big uns? Not this time. Evans for 2-1 looking at tops.
So this for a holder throw. Double 10. Double 10 he finds.
On the third leg.
For that holder throw to lead by 2 legs to 1.
To throw first. Game on.
He hopes that he is staved off a
66.
Ashley Coleman counter-attack, having won the first leg of this game.
$100. $99.
Ashley, a very quick player. David's not slow, but his approach is slower.
100.
And I suppose playing someone like Ashley, you've got to try and avoid falling in that trap of, because he's so pacey and he's so quick that you almost get caught up in his rhythm.
Yeah, you can be dragged along with the same kind of speed, but it's important to try and play
45.
your own game as much as possibly you can. Try and concentrate on your own darts that you're throwing.
140.
And not allow that to happen. Easier said than done at times.
And so another poke and a big in here for Coleman. Evans just assessing his options. Unable to nestle away through. So, unlike the previous couple of occasions, Coleman's got a bit of time. But he may. They've only needed the 3, but the second treble goes amiss.
96.
Well, comfortably leaves tops after 15. Evans looking to apply some pressure here.
80.
Can only find 80.
You require 40.
So it's top sent to level. Tops is found by Coleman to take us to a 2-2 scoreline.
Fifth leg is David to throw first.
Levels, you devils. I've seen a couple of last leg deciders, both involving Henry Coates. Coleman found himself on the right side of one of them 4-3.
99.
In fact, you look at the session so far, there's been a couple of 4-1 scores, but other than that, everything's been rather tight up to press.
41.
Now, we mentioned earlier that David Evans has family in Portsmouth. As for
100.
Ashley Coleman, his father lives in Peterborough and his mother lives in Norway. So it's a bit far for her to travel
85.
in particular.
I'm sure meeting up for Christmas is rather interesting to arrange. Only the second meeting between the pair. The other one did come here, and it was a big game as well. It was a weekly final back in October last year, where Evans got the better of Coleman by 4 legs to 3. They don't meet often here at the Live Lounge, but when they do, the stakes tend to be high.
$25.
Well, that visit means he hasn't left a finish.
140.
And Ashley Coleman takes advantage. Fires in a 140 to leave 110 after 12.
$54. Ashley, you require 110.
It's another pop, pop, pop combo for Coleman. Unable to muster this.
50.
Evans looking at 105.
David, you require 105.
$86 left, so treble 18s is the target. It's not found.
57.
Very nearly
Ashley, you
finds treble
require
20
60.
with that last start. Nearly bust. It's tops for Coleman, double 10.
50.
And he can't find the target, allows Evans to hold
David,
throw
you
here.
require 48.
This feels like a major passage in play. Evans to hit the front. But just like his opponent, unable to find tops, a reprieve for the Prince of Darkness. No mistake on the double 5, pings it into the corner, and that break gives him the darts to make it 3 wins out of 3 to kick off his Champions Week campaign.
Well, trebleless visit to start will not help his cause. So David Evans looking to really take advantage here.
140.
Finds a 140.
$100.
This is the big visit for Evans. If he can find at least a treble, he just keeps a hold, that advantage against the throw.
60.
But by coming up dry, Ashley Coleman may be able to get away with a slow start to this leg with the darts
100.
in hand. Another leaves a finish.
100.
Not quite there. Ashley now.
80.
Doesn't leave a finish himself, so
6 from here to take it to leg 7.
$74.
And it's the 1-2-7 to take the game all the way.
100. David, you require 127.
So this has to go, you feel, with Coleman sat on 80. It's treble 19 now. I would have left the bullseye. Cannot find the target.
59.
So now Coleman
Ashley,
to wrap it all
80.
up, looking at 80. Top cent for the match.
60.
Match start.
David, you require
missed.
68.
An opportunity to go 3 from 3 is gone a begging. Evans is going to get one dart to save this contest. A double 16.
36.
And so this
Actually, you require
for
20.
a hat-trick of wins. The Prince of Darkness
shot.
has certainly
And the
set
match,
his
Ashley
stall out here
Coleman.
at Champions Week. Ashley Coleman makes it 3 wins out of 3. His latest success, a 4-2 win over David Evans. And it's Coleman who's flying high at the top of the Group A table.
Well, what a day this is turning out to be for Ashley Coleman. 3 wins out of 3 to kickstart his Champions Week campaign and really catching the eye. Defeating David Evans 4 legs to 2. Once again for Stretch, not quite clicking consistently in a Champions Week, but plenty of time still to rescue the situation, as there is for these two. The two young guns about to battle it out to see whose artillery will fire more powerfully. Archie Self and Henry Coates. Haven't had it their own way, to say the least, thus far. At least one of them now will give themselves something to build on. Coates, the Rising Star winner. Self, the former Lakeside Boys champion.
First
And
leg
who
is
knows,
Archie
Henry,
to
this could
throw
be the
first.
start of a rivalry that
Game
lasts
on.
decades.
Quite possibly a combined age on the stage of 36 between these
100.
two. That must make you feel just as old, Sam.
Yeah.
140.
Yeah, I'm 36.
You're the oldest man on this production right now because Anton Mays is 24.
57.
Kids, eh? Well, Coates will certainly have every right to feel
125.
somewhat aggrieved as to how his day has panned out so far. Getting his money's worth up there. Last leg shootouts.
60.
Coming out the wrong side of them to Coleman and Aldridge. Henry missing 9 match darts to defeat Aldridge.
96.
Only 9 darts he missed at a double in that contest. And the problem that Henry Coates has got is, at this present moment in time, he's finding different ways to lose.
137. Henry
Led early
require
on before letting
140.
his game against Coleman slip and missing multiple match darts in his previous.
60.
Leave himself on top
Archie
after
require
12.
147.
So find a 147 to hang on to his throw. Not this time.
41. Henry require 80.
So just looking to stay straight. Well, not now. 2 10s. Bending in that wire.
Game shot on
Finds
the first
door
leg.
5
Henry Coates.
and takes the initiative early doors here.
Second leg is Henry to throw first.
Once again,
Game
Coates starting a match really strongly. Can he see it through this time, though?
Well, it's the
100.
two youngsters at the two that find themselves occupying the bottom 2 spots. Both looking for their first win of the day. For Archie Self, we mentioned it at the
100.
beginning of the day in his game against Jack Aldridge, and it feels like the sentiments we were echoing are beginning to become apparent. He's averaged 86 in both games. He's not
60.
played poorly, but at this level, you're going to have to find just that little bit more to get success.
100. 54.
Now, Self, the treble or two here, just putting himself back in the mix.
96.
Seeking an immediate break back. Coates isn't finding any business travels up until now, at
95.
least.
However, Self still with the luxury of a set-up turn here to try and get the break
58.
back, but by coming up dry, hands the initiative back to his opponent.
Perfect first for Coates.
140.
Let's find another to join it.
Archie, you require 147.
Well, this time, the 147 is for break. And he couldn't get past the reds, Archie Self.
59.
So no
Henry, you
big break.
require 52.
And Coates looking to double up with double top.
Game shot on the
Once
second
again,
leg.
he's making
Henry
it look
Coates.
easy in the early
Third leg
stage
is
of his
Archie, the throw
matches, Henry
first.
Coates.
Game on.
For this, the real litmus test now. Leading 2-0, just like he did in his game against Ashley Coleman to kick off the day. Can he press for home here?
81.
Midway through the day here
60.
in this Champions Week Group A. And if you have just joined us, it's Ashley Coleman that leads the standings. 3 games, 3 wins for the Prince of Darkness. Derek Coulson has been defeated for the first time in 20 games. And he takes on Jack Aldridge in the next one. Where if Jack wins that, he'll join Coleman on 6 points at the top. It's just beginning to bubble up rather nicely.
It is the 2 market leaders going head to head after this one, which Coates Currently leads, but is that lead
139.
starting to
Henry Ricard,
dissipate?
155.
Coates can slam the door shut with a 155, looking to replicate Coleman, but can't do so.
59. Archie requires 62.
Two 16s.
30.
Goes awry.
Henry, you require
Just
96.
Not happening for young Archie at the moment.
First dart at a double all game, and he's not going to get
Game
another in
shot on the
this
third
leg
leg,
because
Henry
Coates converts the 96 to move 3-0 to the good. Double
Fourth leg
break
is Henry
found,
to
and
throw
now with the
first.
darts to get the
Game
job
on.
done and to get his first win on the board. And importantly as well, this would be so big in terms of his legs difference. He can win this 4-zip.
180.
Because of the fact he lost his first two games by a 4-3 score, and actually bring it up to +2. I don't know how important that could be later on.
Absolutely. Things can change very, very quickly. Well, Coach, you have to say, he was threatening. It was
140.
bubbling under to put in a performance such as this, and maybe Archie Self is just getting Henry Coates at the
100.
wrong time.
Average in excess of 103.
No sign of slowing either.
145.
Potential 10 darter to wrap it up.
55. Henry, you require 36.
Self searching for answers. Coates
Game
has
shot.
them all.
And
It
the
is a
match,
10 darter
Henry Coates.
to wrap up a whitewash win in double quick time. That was the real Henry Coates. And after suffering back-to-back last leg shootout defeats, his Champions Week has now started. 107.36 the average. Top two in the betting take on each other after the break. It's Coulson against Aldridge.
Welcome back to Champions Week here at the Modus Super Series. And before the break, we saw Henry Coates of an average of 107.36 get his first win on the board, getting the better of Archie Self by 4-0. And so now the two bookmakers' favourites for the group and the week go head-to-head as Jack Aldridge takes on Derek Coulson. For DC, he's looking to respond following a setback. You don't get many of them around here. Lost out to Ashley Coleman last time out. Well, so Jack Aldridge, he's looking to join the Prince of Darkness on 6 points at the top of the Group A standings come the end of the third round of
First
fixtures.
leg is Derek to throw first.
Trina's with me for this one, and I think this was the game that when we walked into the building this morning, we probably highlighted as the big contest, the one that could potentially
100.
set itself out amongst the others.
Yeah, indeed. And as we say, Aldridge
93.
yet to lose a match, whereas DC, after starting off with a tremendous 108 average in the first game of today's play against David Evans,
91.
then lost by 4-2 against Ashley Coleman. So DC will be looking to get back on track as soon as possible.
58.
But it is Aldridge that finds a perfect day so far.
180.
Coulson finds the game's first max. Aldridge can only leave a finish of a max, and it would have been halfway towards the Tungsten Albatross.
55. Derek, you require 130.
Can he find a treble over the top?
58.
Didn't need to take that out, but sets it up anyway.
93. Derek, you require 72.
Two data after 12. And he can get this done in 18 if he so wants to. Tops it is.
32.
Well, it's not found, and he will need the full quota.
An uncharacteristically sluggish start
55.
this for
Derek, you require
Jack Aldridge.
40.
Not got out the traps at all.
It's tops for Coulson. Double 10. One in hand. It's right on the wire.
20. Jack, you require 147.
A chance to Aldridge for this 147. Well, as you say, it's been slow out the traps. It's not going to go. So reprieve for Coulson.
97. Derek, you require
However,
20.
this time there's a sense of urgency. And usually when that happens,
shot on the first
double
leg,
is
Derek
found.
Coulson.
And that is exactly
Second
what
leg is Jack
Coulson's
to throw
done there.
first. Game on.
Yeah, hold a throw for Coulson. And now Aldridge is finding his power scoring as he kicks off this leg with a maximum.
$41.
Trevorless visit for Coulson. Well, Aldridge
41.
can't back up the 180 to kick off the leg. Can only find 41.
$96. $96.
Switches to 19s. Finds a treble with the last.
Well, all of a sudden, for what looked like quite an encouraging start, left himself
83.
on 72 after 12 in the first leg. Coulson's just stalled somewhat, and Aldridge here has been given as close to a free pass on throws you're going to get against DC.
140.
Tough way to leave himself on a single to double after a dozen. to get ourselves a level game again at 1 apiece.
140.
140 found there, has left a finish, but it's 44 for Aldridge. Double 12. For a 15 dart leg, and a hold of throw.
Third leg is Derek to throw
It's
first. Game on.
It was like a complete and utter role reversal, that leg, in comparison to the first.
Yeah, indeed it was. Aldridge found his
57.
scoring power early on in that leg, didn't he? Whereas before, he couldn't find anything.
Jack knows this is an opportunity to really put the foot on the throat. Just for the first time, we're seeing a little bit of vulnerability about Derek Coulson. And when you see somebody like him just begin to falter a little bit, you have to strike while the iron's hot. But Aldridge couldn't find anything to punish a treble his first turn. And in response, Coulson's found a 140.
100.
Sneaks the treble in there with the last start.
However, the problem Aldridge has got is he's on a pre-bogey number 342, so in a max wouldn't leave him on a finish. Coulson with another treble will.
140.
Yeah, leaves 164 after 9. And as you say, a maximum does not leave him a finish.
Derek, you require
however,
164.
Well, he has the opportunity here to leave a better outshot. Finds 2 trebles there.
122.
Perfectly leaves tops.
Derek, you require
Pressurises this
100.
ton for Coulson.
5 perfect darts for Jack Aldridge. I suppose effectively 6 if you included the single to leave tops, but it might be academic, it might be irrelevant. Because DC finds double 10. That's a first ton topper of the day.
Game on.
For the Welshman to take a 2-1 lead. Tops hasn't been a friend, but I tell you what, there's been a lot of moving and shaking at number 10 for DC.
A lot of moving and shaking at number 10, full stop.
45.
That's why Chris Mason's unavailable today, because he's doing the politics.
41.
We better move on. That could get a rather sticky wicket rather quickly.
140
found by Coulson. Switching to 19s. Well, does find a treble 19.
$100.
And again, switching, throwing that first dart low, below the treble 20 bed, but ticks off 2. Treble 19s very nicely there to leave 151 when he returns.
Question is, how handy can Coulson leave it? The answer to that question is very. He's on a double after 12.
Perfect from Coulson. And he will have a shot at the 36. Aldridge unable to
Derek, you require 36.
take that out. So to increase his lead, it's double 18. Double 18 he finds to move within 1 of the match.
Brick by brick, he is breaking the resistance of Jack Aldridge. The leg prior, Jack had 5 perfect darts. Coulson took out the ton. And just as Aldridge thought maybe he might get an opening here to level up at 2-2, Coulson finds that to move 3-1 to the good, get the break, and now have the darts to put himself onto 4 points and keep Jack Aldridge on that mark. And it would mean that Ashley Coleman would have a 2-point advantage at the top of the Group A standings here at Champions Week 14, going into the final couple of rounds of the session.
93.
Aldridge
27.
fails to find a treble. Coulson picking off two treble 18s to leave 140 after 9.
Well, this has been an example
60.
of doing
Derek,
the
you
right
require
things at the right time.
140.
And by doing it, it yields you success. Coulson has hit Jack Aldridge when it's mattered. And by doing so, it looks like it's broken him. He's broken the back of the task he sets. Can he finish it off? He's left tops after 12 to do exactly that.
And Jack's scoring power has let him down somewhat in this match.
59. Derek, you require 40.
And it's Coulson that's looking at tops. Tops
shot.
is found
And
for a
Derek
4-1
Coulson.
victory over Aldridge. As we go into leg number 9 when we come back. That's what the story says. 97.15 for Derek. Coming up after the break, it's Ashley Coleman and Archie Self.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we've completed 9 out of our 15 games in the opening session of Champions Week 14. And before the break, Derek Coulson got himself back on track, courtesy of a 4-1 win against Jack Aldridge. Performance of the third round came courtesy of Henry Coates, an average of 107.36 to beat Archie Self 4-0. But it's Ashley Coleman, the only player now with an unbeaten record at the top of the table. 3 games, 3 wins for the Prince of Darkness, and he has an opportunity to make it 4-0 against Archie Self, the only player yet to pick up a win on this Monday. So in terms of today's form, you couldn't have a more one-sided contest potentially, but I just wonder if your Archie's won a couple of legs for the day. He's not just lost the games, but he's lost them rather heavily, and this might be a realisation of the fact that he's playing well. Look, he's averaging 86, 86, 87. It's decent stuff, but he must be thinking, I just need to find something close to my A game just to keep myself in amongst the mix.
He will. However, he also
First
knows
leg,
he's
it's
been here
Ashley to
before. He
throw
knows how
first.
it works, and he'll
Game on.
realise that, you know, nothing's won on a Monday, and
100.
he has an element of time on his side. If Group A doesn't go to plan, then he'll reassess for either Group B or
140.
C, whichever he ends up in come Thursday, Friday.
What's Ashley Coleman done so well so far today, do you think,
57.
Treen?
I think he's just taken his chances. He's come out of the blocks quick. He's taken advantage of
60.
any mistakes that players have made, but he's just kept the pressure on. And that scalp as well from
60.
over Derek Coulson will have given him a massive confidence boost as well.
140. 60. Archie require 161.
Well, for the first time, Archie Self's got a bit of breathing space in a leg. Not going to go for the 161 sensible play.
129.
Yeah, doesn't have to. Coleman back on 224. Archie just sets it up nicely.
119.
Bit
Archie
pressure
require
applied
32.
though for a 13 darter. 8 now.
Game shot on the
Makes
first
it
leg.
a 14
Archie
darter
Self.
instead to kick the match off with a break of throw over Coleman. He leads by
Second
1
leg,
leg
it's
to 0.
Archie to throw first.
And it might
Game
just
on.
be something as small as that could be so important for him. And what I mean by that is as small as
78.
leading a game, feeling you're in front and feeling that you've got an element of control, something to hang on to.
And against
41.
the table topper at the moment as well. So all kinds of positives to take from that.
59.
Because away from here, he's playing some really good stuff. Just having a look at some of his numbers on the last set of JDC Advanced Tours, where
96.
best result, lost in the semi-final to Mitchell Laurie by 5 legs to 1. I mean, in Advanced Tour 18, he lost in the
100.
quarters to Mitchell. 4-2, despite averaging 103.5. This is the standard these days, Trina, that in under 18 events, you can
140.
average 103.5 and still lose.
Yeah, I know, it's incredible.
88.
He's the youth champion of 2024 as well. Beat Jensen Walker by 3
82.
sets to 2. And he's setting this up
136.
perfectly
Actually require
again.
142.
The 142 won't go for Coleman, so
60.
we'll have darts at tops for a
Archie
2-0
require
lead here.
40.
Double 10. Double
Game
10 is
shot on the
found
second leg.
for
Archie
that
Self.
2-0 lead.
Third
a
leg
hold
is
of throw
Ashley to
there
throw first.
after
Game
the
on.
break. Super darts from Archie Self.
Oh, how the tables are turning in this contest. But
180.
Coleman finally arrives. First 180. First 180 of the game, all told.
100.
Is it going to be Followed by second, the
100.
answer is comprehensively no. And if you wondered why there was a slight pause there, Trina Gulliver gave me the type of evils which would make
140.
even Lord Voldemort sit up and take note.
Well, I have been known to have a bit of a
91.
stare, Henry.
Please, you're inside my soul.
125. Actually require 130.
Well, Coleman looking at 130. It's the wrong side of the treble.
90. Archie require 136.
136 won't go for Archie, so Coleman
58.
to get
Ashley
a
require
leg on
40.
the board is looking at tops. Double 10. Double 10 is
Shot on
found
the third leg, Ashley Coleman.
for
Fourth leg
that
is Archie
leg
to throw
and
first.
to move
Game
within
on.
one of Archie's self.
And all of a sudden, this is where the volatility of the best of
59.
7 format really comes into play, because Self, with a good couple of legs back to back, looked in control. Coleman brings one back.
100.
Then Archie Self on throw. He's trying to re-establish that buffer, but if he doesn't, then Coleman becomes favoured because it's 2-2 and he has the darts to move within
97.
1.
And the pace of this game, very quick.
60.
Both players playing at pace. Ashley Coleman that little bit quicker.
180.
Archie Self finds a maximum. His first.
95.
So if they get any quicker, we're going to have to commentate like Richard Hoyles does on the horse racing.
82.
Archie leaves 83 after 12.
43. Archie require 83.
Looking good for this match. For this leg. It's double 16. And he
Game
does
shot on
find the
fourth
double
leg,
16
Archie
to
Self.
lead by 3 legs
Fifth
to
leg is
1.
Ashley to throw first. Game on.
This is super stuff from the young man.
Well, we said that he needed to find an uppage in level in
84.
terms of getting a result. Finding an uppage in level is exactly what he's provided. Average hovering around the ton mark.
140.
3-1 to the good. And Ashley Coleman is being put up to the task here.
Well, he replies with a maximum. His second. And he really has to pull out all the stops now to
58.
have a chance of winning this match. Has to win the remaining legs if he's to do so.
121.
I think she's just got to be a little bit careful not to get caught with the
93.
pace of
Ashley
Ashley a
require
little bit here,
116.
because Coleman's just speeding up a little bit. It's actually been to
76.
Ashley's benefit rather than anything else. Tops after 12 to bring it back to 3-2.
56. Ashley require 40.
So to move within one of Archie's
Aim
self,
shot on the
he
fifth
pins
leg,
it with the
Ashley
first
Coleman.
dart.
Sixth leg is Archie
And he's
to throw
racing
first. Game
to
on.
and from the Oki. Archie, though, has darts in this one.
60.
Looking to wrap it up from here, but kicks off with a trebleless visit. Can Coleman
40.
punish? He can't.
That'll be frustrating because it's one of those moments where you almost try too hard because you know that's the opportunity where you can really punish if you're Ashley
100.
Coleman.
60.
Trebleless visit for him there. Archie trying to reach
60.
for the treble. Can't find a way through.
140.
Big passage in play coming up. Potentially match winning or match changing.
57.
And that has opened up the door for Ashley Coleman to take us all the way.
140.
Pressurises with a 140. Archie looking for a maximum.
140.
Finds
Ashley
a
require
140 instead. Puts
121.
pressure on this 121. Treble 17 for the bullseye to take us all the way. And we
Shot on
do
the
go all
leg,
the way.
Ashley Coleman.
Beautiful darts by Ashley
Seventh
Coleman.
undecided leg. It's Ashley to throw first. Game
Cold as ice from the Prince of Darkness. His third ton top of the day. The 1-2-1 joining the 101 and the 155. And all of a sudden, the pendulum has swung in the favour of the Prince of Darkness. And the pod squads will be enjoying every single bit of it. Every bit of this moment and every single bit of the day so far, because it's been perfect for him up to press.
100.
Perfect timing for that maximum as well. Kicks off 140, 180. Now looking to set it up, which he does.
This is really going to smart for Archie Self. He's raised the level up to about 95 average, 50% on the doubles, but it feels like even that's not going to be good enough.
$28. Archie require 164.
This has to go for Archie. The first treble not found. So the combination
57.
has
Ashley
gone.
require 18.
For win number 4. What a day Ashley Coleman is having. 4 games, 4 wins, 8 points for the Prince of Darkness. For Archie Self, it's the opposite end of the coin, and that one is really going to hurt. Upped his level, led for large sways, but it's Coleman who wins in a last leg decider.
Welcome back to Champions Week. Ashley Coleman showing a bit of everything here today, going 4 wins out of 4. He was trailing 3-1 to Archie Self. The former Lakeside Boys champion was in the process of putting in by far and away his strongest display of the day so far, but was cruelly denied by Coleman. 1-2-1 checkout, 3 maximums in the match as well. Coleman only has Jack Aldridge standing in his way from a
First
perfect
leg
day.
is Jack to throw first.
Aldridge now on
Game
a
on.
salvage mission for the opening day at least. Was going very well up until he ran into an inspired Derek Coulson. 4-1, Coulson getting the win over
93.
Aldridge. David Evans also on a bit of a bounce back mission here as well. It's never quite happened for Stretch so far in a Champions Week. 3-time
97.
weekly winner, of course. He is normally so prolific. But Trina, nothing is won on a Monday morning.
140.
It certainly can be lost.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not the start, as you say, that David Evans would have wanted. He's been a little under par at
140.
times, hasn't he? To his own standards.
Yeah, they've been disappointed with that performance against Coleman. Let's not forget Evans called out Coleman when he won his 3rd weekly title. Aldridge isn't hanging around in the early stages.
180.
It's what you expect from Aldridge these days.
$85. Jack, you require 88.
88 then for Jack.
$68.
Well, I was looking for a single 20, but finds tops. That's okay. No finish for Evans. Just looking here to apply some pressure to that double 10.
95. Jack, you require 20.
2 10s.
Game shot on the first
Top
leg.
bins.
Jack Aldridge.
And Aldridge
Second
leads
leg is
1-0.
David to throw first. Game on.
Evans, though, does have a win to his name, a comprehensive one as well. 4-1 to Archie Self, who has
100.
sort of got progressively better as the day has gone on. He can count himself unlucky against Coleman in our previous match. 95 and change for young Archie, but he faces Coulson in the final round of fixtures against the darts as well. So it's a tough school here in Champions Week for Archie Self.
100.
But there is no reason for him to panic whatsoever. 2 more days to go yet in Group A.
58.
Well, he covers well with that treble.
81.
Can't quite find a third. One with his third, I should say.
82.
Evans also a keen cricketer. Into the bowling.
84.
Yeah, towering presence
57.
is
David,
David
require
Evans.
136.
Stretch. Looking to pick off a 136, but the 136 is not out.
96. Jack, you require
Good
164.
find with the last start. Finds a way through. It's 164 for Aldridge, though. He can't find the treble 19 that he required to get the combination going.
39. David, you require 40.
And now it's tops for Evans. Double 10. Well, he's found it with his last
Shot on the
start.
second leg,
2
David
level.
Evans. Third leg is Jack to throw
A
first.
hold a throw there.
Game on.
1-1.
$93.
Well, it was nice and steady there from Evans. So much talent and ability in his arsenal.
100.
He's finding his way, looking to grow into this Champions Week. Aldridge has already put in a real solid display.
180.
Countless times with plenty of those.
He lost his scoring power slightly in his match against Derek Coulson. He lost that one by 4 legs to 1, but he seems to have found it again.
58.
Hasn't gone far away. Leaves 170 when he returns after 9. Real good leg from him here.
140.
But it is from Evans as well. Slightly more favourable finish.
56.
So
David, you require 127.
Draw the 127. He could do. Could do so. It's going to have to be with the ball.
102.
Almost. He's threatening his
Jack, you
Evans.
require 114.
Yeah, that would have been for a break of throw as well. It's tops then.
74.
Just high of the target. Evans
David,
returns
you require
for 25 for a break of throw. It's 88. That looks awkward. Having to move across. Probably put it over the top.
9.
That was where he was aiming.
Jack, you require 40.
It's not found, and Aldridge returns for tops.
Game shot
To
on the
go
third leg.
ahead.
Jack Aldridge. Fourth leg is David
2-1.
to throw first.
Oh, frustration for Evans. He put together a real nice leg of darts there. Just couldn't find the double. He was punished. It spoilt it.
57.
Going travelers back on throw won't help either. There you see the disparity. Aldridge 2 from 3. Evans
25.
letting it slip somewhat, but Aldridge not exactly strong away in the fourth.
98. $81.
Bit of a wild last one into the 1. And Evans looking to find a max, and he does so.
180.
The first for him in this match.
93.
Yeah, once again, Evans scoring admirably, setting things up for a potential 13 dart leg.
42.
To restore
David, you require
parity.
32.
He's knocking on the door, his stretch. And he muscle his way through it. Again, it's awkward though.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Real nice
David
find,
Evans.
and we do
Fifth leg is
have
Jack
that
to throw
parity.
first. Game on.
Good game, this.
It was a lovely dart, wasn't it? Floated over the top into the 88.
140.
Aldridge kicking off his throw with a 140. And Evans betters it with a 180. His second.
135.
Oh, good response by Aldridge. Again, this match really hotting up now. Evans showing real positive signs
95.
and showing us why he is that 3-time weekly winner here.
$140.
Brilliant leg of darts again. Jack leaving 86 after 9.
59. Jack, you require 86.
7-7.
Game shot on the fifth
beautiful
leg, Jack
from
Aldridge.
Jack Aldridge. Takes out the 86.
Sixth leg is David to throw first.
Thought
Game
that was
on.
a breaker throw, didn't he? It's a hold, and he leads by 3 legs to 2.
100.
Again, Evans has to go again. Working hard. Playing
57.
well. Aldridge with that advantage of throwing first in this match. Of course, everything is reversed tomorrow. It's just being able to stay ahead.
140.
Evans faces Coates in our final match of today's session. Aldridge, as we know, has to face Ashley Coleman, the current undefeated Ashley Coleman. But Aldridge, if he can score like this, will give the Prince of Darkness plenty to think about.
Yeah, it's Aldridge's 3rd maximum of this match. 5 in total so far
97.
between the pair.
$81. David, you require 164.
It's Evans' first to finish. Needs another one of them. Finds it. Bullseye. Oh, and he's just a whisker away.
139.
What an effort. Didn't have to go for that. It's Aldridge back on 183, but chose to do so.
82.
And now
David, you
he
require
has to
25.
tidy it all up to take us to a deciding leg. And he's hit a big 14 instead of the big 9. Double 4 then. Double 4 is found, and we do indeed go all the way.
7th and deciding leg
Aldridge
is Jack to throw first.
has the darts.
Game on.
Yeah, deservedly so. We go all the way. It's been really good stuff from both. Very befitting
96.
for a 7th leg. Oh, Evans does not want to look at that first dart, but
119.
rescues the situation fantastically. And some fantastic power scoring on display here between the pair. And Aldridge is looking to add to that even more.
140. $100.
And they see the averages as well. 96 plus for Aldridge, 98 plus for Evans.
50.
It's a real battle, isn't it, between them?
Well, Aldridge not going 19th there from 265 could prove costly. But Evans can't find a couple of trebles, and he can't find any. So Aldridge has got away with it a little bit. Still in control. But he's really tightening his grip now.
180.
Timing again for Aldridge. He finds his 4th maximum of the match.
140. Jack,
to
you
leave
require 35.
Too much darts. And only
Shot.
needs one
And a match,
comprehensive
Jack
in the
Aldridge.
final leg, as David Evans gave Jack Aldridge plenty to think about there. A fantastic match between the two. 6-180 shared. Almost ton averages for the pair. That was really good stuff. It's Henry Coates and Derek Coulson after this break. Well, welcome back to the opening day of Champions Week here at Series 14 of the Modus Super Series. And now we move on to match 12 on this Monday. Henry Coates facing Derek Coulson, who was able to bounce back following an early setback to Ashley Coleman, scuppering DC's unbeaten run here. It was 20 and out. Nevertheless, it is a record here at the Super Series. Henry Coates, frustrating start, but certainly found his range. 107 average with a whitewash win over Archie Self. So, these two, flying high on the Challenge Tour. Pro
First
Tour
leg is
regulars
Henry
due to that
first.
Challenge Tour form.
Game on.
And Henry, this is a Pro Tour match in all but name.
Yeah, in terms of the matches we can have here at the Super Series, in
81.
terms of players are eligible, this is as heavyweight as it could possibly get. And for Henry Coates, he snapped out of a two-game losing streak at the beginning of the day, losing his opening
100.
2-4-3 by averaging 107.36 last time out against Archie Self in a 4-0 win, which Archie, to be perfectly honest, was lucky to get to nil in. As for
56.
DC, he's at the 108 average in the opener, then lost 4-2 to Ashley Coleman, then beat Jack Aldridge 4-1. Now, when you look at the fact he averaged 97 and change
95.
and 40% of the doubles, you say it's a decent performance. But there was a point in that game where he was just a little bit vulnerable, but flicked the switch at the perfect time.
85.
As for Coates, I think it's fair to say that it's been fairly difficult to kind of work him out thus far.
$117.
An unlucky slip there. 25 ball was the shot for Coulson. Immediately breathing down the neck of
100.
Henry Coates. He can't leave a finish after 12, so already the advantage to DC. There are parallels between these two, both winning Group A in their respective winning weeks, both winning their weekly finals 4-1 as well.
165.
Brilliant by Coulson. Already looking for a 13-dart break.
And already Henry Coates
95.
is bang under
Derek, you
it.
require 24.
He's himself on a pop. Does Coulson let him have a look at it? Does he ever?
Game shot on the
Snags
first
it
leg,
into the
Derek
bottom
Coulson.
corner, gets an early break.
Second leg is
That
Derek
was
to throw first.
precision by
Game
Coulson.
on.
The first one you would call a marker. The second, probably not. Bit of a blocker. Still had enough of the target to work with. With that little shift across, picked it off expertly.
100.
And as you mentioned in the introduction of this game, it would be no surprise
140.
if this game is played on the Pro Tour next year with both players ascertaining tour cards. It's very likely that Derek Coulson's going to get one, courtesy of his exploits on the Challenge Tour Order Merit. Currently second.
57.
And with a $2,000 gap to third place. The top two in those rankings get a 2-year tour card.
41.
Also spotted Ali Pally. Can you imagine DC in front of a packed Alexandra Palace?
And you could do so via that
100.
or via the Pro Tour Order, mate, because of where he finds himself sat when getting call-ups to the Pro Tour this year.
60.
You're right, but he has to take care of that bread and butter with the Challenge Tour. And he knows that. He says that that is now his ultimate priority for the rest of the year, away from winning a
60.
Champions Week here, of course. It's very much on the to-do list of Coulson, but as we say, time is running out to win a Champions Week here.
Called it the pinnacle.
54.
But we don't always see the best player off the tour win a Champions Week in a year. Just ask a certain Connor Scott that a lot of people expected to win a Champions Week in 2024. It didn't happen. His best opportunity came in Series 8 where
140.
He'd lose out, and Marvin van Velzen would pick the trophy up.
135. Derek, you require
along with
44.
Scott as well as Coulson. He's 44 points to double his early lead. Again, it's comprehensive. Again, it's clinical.
Third leg is Henry. Throw
Classic
first.
Coulson.
Game on.
You begin to run out of words, shall I say, to describe
140.
what Derek Coulson does and continues to do.
Straight in, piercing the centre of that treble 20 bed. And gets good company in there as well.
91.
And not for the first time, he's beginning to make hay at the midway point of the contest. He knows his opponent's on the rack, and he is now going for the foot on the throat. Coach needs a treble to leave a finish. Well, why not fill it up, son? And all of a sudden, the complexion of this leg has changed.
Oh, that slip into the treble forward doesn't help his cause. Coates could force that to be completely irrelevant. Double 10. Threatening to walk.
70.
Maybe just needed to take a full step back there. This would hurt. This would really hurt. Oh, he gets away with it. Coulson knew that was well thrown, and it was very close.
And so when you get reprieve, you've got to take the second opportunity. And that is exactly what Henry Coates does. He's hanging on by his coattails. Still in the game, but just. Coulson having got the break in the open leg as an opportunity to re-establish the two-leg buffer, and no damage done as a result.
97.
Coates handled it well, though. Coulson, once again, starting to bludgeon his way through proceedings, but Coates was
96.
more than up to the task.
And I do think temperament is one of his best qualities. We've seen players, say for example Ryan Brandley, who we know has got bags worth of talent, but just sometimes when something goes wrong, you can see a little bit of a chink in the armoury. And it could have been so easy for things to have gone south for Henry Coates, having lost his first two games, having lost them 4-3, having missed 9 match starts in the second. The response, an average of 107, 4 from 5 on the doubles. Didn't get bogged down. If anything, he's got himself out of the trenches and playing better. The problem is, he's got to do it again here against DC.
You're right, though. Never gets too high, never gets too low. It's a good trait to have.
108.
He's now
the
one to be asking questions of Coulson. You can't trouble the 164. Coates giving DC something to think about.
And we do know that Coates has something like this in the locker at 50. Big moments. When he won the Rising Stars, took out a timely 142 against the aforementioned Ryan Brandley. But the 140 isn't going to be found under the severest of pressure.
60. Derek, you require 114.
This still may have to go. Oh, gets the treble 18. It's tops.
Game shot on the fourth
just
leg.
when
Derek
you think
Coulson. Fifth leg is Henry to throw
the game
first.
could open up
Game
again.
on.
Coulson has other ideas.
90.
And it's those types of moments that just wear Derek's opponents down. Just when you think maybe there's a little glimmer, he'll just pop something like that in. You think, here we go again. And off the back of it, he fires in a 2 treble turn. And from a position where Henry Coates thought he could get himself back level at 2-2 and back on throw, it's as quickly as in a few moments' time, this game could be over.
57.
We talk about Coates' temperament and how it's an attribute. The same could be said to the power of 10 for Coulson. I've never met anyone who's able to deal with disappointment better than Derek.
100.
Let's not forget, He was one leg away from winning his tour card at the start of the year. Not one win, one leg in leg difference. He was fine.
140.
Oh well, challenge short, Modus. That'll do. Crushing defeat. Got one. Duff knocking him out. He was fine.
140.
Oh well, always next time. Yes, he's disappointed in the end, but he can brush off these adversities and is able to go again.
180.
The key is how you deal with disappointment. There's Derek Coulson here, got the keys to victory. Treble 18 and Bull for the 1-2-4. Unable to get. So Henry Coates got a decision to make. The lesser spotted double 17 is in his rear view mirror now.
56. Henry, you require 34.
Straight at it or split? Straight at it, straight in it.
Leg, Henry Coates.
And again,
sixth leg is Derek to throw first.
Hanging on in there. He's showing some real strong signs here and withstanding Coulson's barrage.
Scott Mitchell made a really good point the last time Derek played here. Yes, I'm as stunned as you are.
59.
If anything, the disappointments have made Derek Coulson better. It's made him stronger as a player. Because there's some people that need a hug after losing a game of dominoes, where Derek Coulson's gone through some real hardship. Let's get that right. We've seen players get into a position like DC, struggle after having not got that tour card. They
54.
Have a poor year, and sometimes things just go south as a result. For DT, if anything, he's 58 put on 59, and he's playing the darts of his career. And I think he's in that perfect situation where he's got the best of both worlds, where he's playing on the Pro Tour and he can do things like this and win games like this.
He's loving life.
40.
That is for certain. And he'll
Derek,
love to wrap up
90.
a 4-2 win here over Coates, who has been forced into submission. He'll stay there. And it's double 16.
74.
He'll be back.
Still a case of when rather than if, you feel.
135.
Coates has almost thrown them
Derek,
as if a
16.
white flag has been waved. And this for win number 3 for DC.
Game shot.
Ice cold.
Match,
And
Derek
Coulson is in full momentum now. The bandwagon is rolling. Credit to Henry Coates, who more than played his part in that one, but it's Coulson with an average of over 102 that gets a 4-2 win. Heading into the final round of fixtures then on the opening day of Series 14 Champions Week, and Ashley Coleman is currently unbeaten. Surviving a scare though to the hands of Archie Self. The former Lakeside Boys champion was 3-1 up in that match, but Coleman showing all of his battling qualities and his high scoring prowess as well to get a 4-3 win. 4-3 also the scoreline for Jack Aldridge over David Evans, and before the break we saw Derek Coulson with a 4-2 win and another ton plus average against Henry Coates. It's Coleman that has it then. Coulson and Aldridge breathing down the Prince of Darkness's neck. Archie Self can feel a little unfortunate as to how he's not picked up a win yet so far today. So, Ashley Coleman kickstarts our final round of fixtures then here on day one. My word, it's going to be tough for him. Faces Jack Aldridge against the darts as well, but Ashley Coleman has been sensational so far today, and you wouldn't put it past him to run through the card on the opening day of Champions Week. Coulson Self to come.
First leg is
before
Jack
Evans
to throw
and
first.
Coates round off the day's
on.
session, but going to be a real good test for Ashley here, Trina, because the prospect of going unbeaten on the opening day of a Champions Week would certainly be something that Ashley could be very, very proud of.
Absolutely, and he'll be doing his best to make that the case.
140.
He has got a tough opponent here in Aldridge. If he can find the scoring power that we know he's capable of,
140,
then Coleman is going to have to pull out the shots that he has done
140
during today's play, giving himself some chances and making opportunities for himself.
58.
His 140 hitting today has been sensational, Coleman. Been plenty of maximums
60.
as well, but the consistency of scoring 140 after 140 has put him in really good stead. Sets him up nicely for the rest of the week as well. He's got a good chance of taking the opening leg
41
against the darts here, despite that 41 visit.
Yeah, he would have liked more there. Being closer to the mark.
85. Ashley, you require 120.
Shanghai now. It's double 10.
Game
Takes
shot on the
out the
first leg,
120
Ashley
for
Coleman.
a breaker throw and the first
Second
leg of
is
this
Ashley
match.
to throw first. Game on.
Super darts by Ashley Coleman.
Well, there
100.
we see another attribute to the Coleman Arsenal. Ton plus checkouts. 120, a 1-2-1 against Self, a 1-5-5 against
91.
Evans, a 101 against Coates. This has been a gold standard
100.
day for Coleman.
His setup play has been brilliant as well, and he's produced the best darts at the right time. His timing's been
97.
impeccable.
$121.
Well, you just knew that you wouldn't be able to
180.
keep Aldridge quiet for too long. Been a good response. Down to a finish after 9.
125.
Coleman
Jack,
has
you're
left one.
133.
Very nice, though.
The 133 won't go for Aldridge, so Coleman
37.
back
Ashley,
to
you
the
require
hockey for the 55 for a holder throw. Well, he's missed the big number, but it's tops.
15. Jack, you
Now,
require
an
96.
opportunity for Aldridge to break straight back here as he looks at 96. Will stay there, sitting perfectly for the treble, but it's not found.
64. Ashley, you require 40.
A minuscule error unpunished,
Shot on the
and
second
Coleman
leg. Ashley Coleman.
finds 2 10s for 2
Third
0.
leg is Jack to throw first. Game on. $93. $41.
The way it's going, just how big of a lead would be the question that Coleman will have going into day 2, moving day, which Coleman would be hoping there is a severe lack of movement if he can top the table overnight.
He's straight in that treble 20 bed again.
80.
And that was a deflection off his first start, not off the wire. Finds one on the floor instead. The maximum there by Aldridge. Leaves him 94 after 9. He's in control of this
100. Jackie
one. Be a hold
94.
throw. Double 8.
86.
Sound, but he will return. Coleman some distance behind.
60. Jackie
been a
require
rarity.
8.
Aldridge now can tidy up with double
Shot
4
on the
and
third
duly
leg,
obliges.
Jack Aldridge. Fourth leg is Ashley to throw first. Game on.
Only a hold a throw though, but it's a start for Aldridge.
60. $26.
Well, poor visit there from Aldridge. Had the opportunity to take advantage of
140.
Coleman's throw. Wasn't able to do so.
That's been the thing today. Yes, Coleman has been good and very, very good value for top spot. But when he's given his opponents chances, they simply haven't taken them. And that's across the board. That's across the likes of Evans, of Coulson, and of course Archie Self, who would feel as though that was a match that really he should have won.
Yeah, indeed, he led
57.
in that match. And failed to get over the line.
60.
But here, Coleman looking in good stead for this leg.
125.
125 to leave 59. Jack Aldridge got it all to do here. Well, it does find 2 treble 19s.
Actually, you require 59.
It's 59 for Coleman. Tops.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Found,
Ashley
and the
Coleman.
59 is taken out
Fifth leg
for a
is Jack
3-1
to throw
lead.
First. Game on.
Well, this has been sensational from Coleman, and just cast your mind back to just the third match of today, Ashley's opening match, which could have gone very differently. Henry Coates 4-3, it went all the way in favour of Coleman, but it was very tight
97.
indeed.
He's just powered his way on through since then, hasn't he?
60. $140.
140 for Aldridge. Leads 124 after 9. Ashley
140.
finding the 140 to leave a 161.
Again, it's fantastic. 140 hitting. Aldridge
80.
barely
Ashley
had a
require
look in. Not done
161.
himself a tremendous amount of favours in the main, Aldridge, but Coleman can end it with a bang. Ball goes awry.
122. Jackie
And this
require
44 has got to go.
Double 12. Double 12 is
Shot on the
found
fifth
and it
leg,
does
Jack
go.
Aldridge.
He moves
Sixth leg
within
is
1
Ashley
of
to
Ashley
throw
Coleman.
first.
Ashley
Game
Coleman
on.
now has the darts to try and get the job done from here. But a treble-less visit
38.
on his first attempt will not help his cause. What can Jack do here to punish?
100.
Well, match start missed by Coleman. Would have been a very fitting way
85.
for him to have rounded off the opening day of Champions Week. And we mentioned coming into this week
60.
as an underdog, a tag that he would feel comfortable with, but tomorrow He's coming into this building with a target on his
100.
back.
$140.
Well, look at that from Coleman. Aldridge finds a 140. Coleman says, I can do one better than that. Finds a 180.
82. Ashley, you require
Leaves 98 for the match.
Double 19. Oh, goes inside, was very aggressive
score.
and has ended up
Jack, you require 119.
busting his score. He has to go again unless Aldridge takes us the distance. Could do so with tops.
79. Ashley, you require 98.
Back to 98 then for Coleman. Has to go the other way this time. Double 12.
74.
Still
Jack, you
can't
require
get over
40.
the line.
So to go all the way to a deciding leg. It's double 10 now. And now double 5 for Jack.
30.
He's failed to find the target.
Ashley, you require 24.
Didn't take his chance. And Coleman, double 3. Can't take his either. The finish line is right in front of him.
Jack, you
He
require
just
10.
can't burst through it. Aldridge cannot believe his luck. Bends that top wire. But finds
shot
a
on the
nice
sixth
little
leg,
nook
Jack
in the
Aldridge.
corner. And on we go.
7th and deciding leg is Jack to throw first.
Now Jack
Game on.
has the advantage. Breaks back there. Coleman should have had that wrapped up.
78.
Instead, he finds himself throwing again at the
36.
dartboard. Now this is turning
30.
out to be a bit edgy.
Yeah, very scrappy. Who can hold their nerve and just show that extra bit of quality
60.
when the pressure is on? Aldridge can get the win here. He can feel very content, or more than content, about his day's work.
42.
Only suffering that sole defeat to Coulson so far. Would finish alongside Coleman. But
60.
neither can find a meaningful treble in this last leg shootout. They both had 9 darts and they're still in the mid 300s.
100.
Aldridge just find one there.
60.
It's still unavailable for Coleman.
A bit of a snatchy last dart there. Sees Aldridge not yet leave a finish. Better from Coleman.
134.
He does leave one.
Opportunity here, though, for Aldridge to leave a better outshot.
57.
It's a
Ashley, you require
disappointing visit.
151.
$71 left.
97. Jack, you require 134.
Well, Coleman awaits on 54. He's going to be back for it as well.
54. Ashley, you require
Now,
54.
is this the moment for Ashley Coleman? It's tops, and it's
Good
a
shot.
perfect
And a
day
match. Ashley
on the
Coleman.
opening day of Champions Week for the Prince of Darkness, Ashley Coleman, running through the card. 5 wins out of 5. Aldridge had his chances, could not take advantage, and it's Coleman's day here at the Live Lounge. What a start to Champions Week for Ashley Coleman. Played 5, won 5. A perfect 10 points to start Champions Week, and he now has to be favourite to win Group A as he joins me in the studio. Ashley, wow, congratulations. What an opening day to the week.
Yeah, not bad. Stopping the unformidable scoring of and Derek Coulson's record, unfortunately for him. But yeah, I wanted a good start.
You've got one. And you said as you came into the room that you've never been close to this trophy before. You've had a good look at it, and just what are your thoughts as you just gazed at it?
Time it had my name on it.
You were coming into this week as a bit of an underdog, it's fair to say, but I imagine that's a tag you're pretty comfortable with. Do you sort of like going under the radar and maybe surprising a few?
I think anything's possible. You've got to be in it to win it. That's the key. It didn't matter if I got Group C, Group B, Group A. I was here. That's the key to the whole situation.
But we've seen you over, in particular, the last sort of 18, 24 months, just with that fantastic gradual progression. You came close a couple of series ago, losing out to David Evans. You got over the line, won your first week here, and it just seems like you're just getting better and better and better. Is that how it feels for you?
Well, yeah, I'm a more confident person on the board and more centralised with what I do, and more preparation and better preparation has turned me into a better player.
Absolutely, and I mentioned that you were maybe a bit of an underdog coming into the week. You've got a target on your back now, and coming into the building tomorrow, all the players surely are going to be gunning for you.
Yeah, but it's better to be the one that's wanted than the one that's not unwanted.
Absolutely. What does the preparation look like between now and tomorrow morning? Is it a case of just putting the darts away and relaxing for the night, or are you going to have a bit of a chuck tonight?
No darts. This is a bit of advice I would give to any upstarter. You've got to make sure you get your rest in as much as you play, because you can burn out. And being a Champions Week and potential of playing 6 days, you don't want to burn yourself out unnecessarily. So just play what you got to play. Don't worry about anything else.
Sounds like a plan. And just finally, Ashley, do you, after a day like today, do you allow yourself to look ahead to maybe Saturday? You've put yourself in a great standing after day one.
Day one's day one. Day two could be different. I could come in here tomorrow and play really bad and have a bad day at the office. All you got to do is play one day at a time. If you can play one day at a time, you got a good goal.
Well, you've played exceptionally well today. Congratulations and best of luck for the rest of the week. On we go now. It's Derek Coulson against Archie Self. It's back to comms with Trina and Henry.
Thank you, Sam. Yes, very interesting to hear from Ashley Coleman there. 5 wins out of 5 for the Prince of Darkness on the opening day of Champions Week 14. And so it's all about who his closest competitor is going to be going into Tuesday's play. And Derek Coulson could put himself to within a couple of points of Coleman if he can get the better of Archie Self, who is still searching for his first win of the day. And his previous game was probably the one that's going to smart the most, because he really put the task up to Ashley Coleman in game 10 of the session, averaged in excess of 95, was 50% in terms of his finishing in that game, but Coleman found the right things at the right time. And that was exactly the same situation when the Prince of Darkness took on Derek Coulson. It's the only blot on his scorecard so far today. He's hoping it's the only defeat that he suffers. And I suppose, Trin, if you're 0-4, the last 58. Person you want to see on the scorecard is Derek Coulson.
Yeah, indeed. It's a big task for Archie, isn't it? Here.
91.
To try and get some points on the board before he leaves. Going into 59. Tomorrow. He's been unlucky though, Archie. He's had chances against Ashley Coleman. Was leading in that match and managed to lose by 4 legs to 3.
140.
Well, Coulson off to a typically quick start, 1:30 left after 9, and all the time in the world.
Oh, he doesn't like the look of that dart. Time on his side, though.
80.
Probably as much of the action as you're going to get out of Derek Coulson, truth be told.
Yeah, indeed. Just a bit of a turn up of the lip.
100. Derek, you require 50.
50 then for Coulson to take first blood. Double 16.
Game shot on the
Sweet
first
as a nut
leg. Derek
for
Coulson.
Derek Coulson.
Second leg is Archie to throw first.
A holder
Game on.
throw and a 1-0 scoreline.
14 data for DC
59.
to get started. What did you make of that interview from Ashley Coleman a few moments ago that we heard with Sam?
Yeah, I mean, Ashley's been coming here for a long time, hasn't he, at the Modus Super Series?
60.
And for him to finally get his chance here on Champions Week, it's good to see. Like I say, he's so passionate about the game. You can tell.
90.
Good bit of advice there as well, I think. You know, you can burn yourself out playing too much, and it's as important to take your rest as it is to put the practice in.
Work hard, play hard, as
57.
a wise person once said. Although he did make a very interesting point about being the player at the top of the table, that he doesn't mind being chased down. He said there's nothing
96.
worse than being unwanted, and trust me, I know from personal experience, there is no worse feeling.
Oh, Henry.
96.
I've got a tear in my eye now.
Someone cutting onions.
60.
More
43.
troublous visit for Coulson.
Been a good reply this. Archie, 6 and 196.
100.
Ton leads himself on a 2 data.
Yeah, looking to hold throw here to level the score line.
50. Archie, you require
He
96.
has the opportunity here to do just that. We'll stay there, looking for the treble. Double 8.
88.
Just on the inside. Will return though for that double 4. Coulson back on 195.
133.
Well, Archie Self has had breathing space for the most part of this leg. That breathing space has now evaporated, but when he needed to find the double 4, he gets the double 4. And we're back on level terms at 1 apiece.
$100.
And I suppose the key now is for those in Archie Self's corner to kind of
100.
keep him going overnight, because this has been a difficult day. He's not played poorly, but results haven't gone to plan. And I think maybe he's just learned a lesson or two about how tough it is right at the very top and the pinnacle of this game.
100.
Well, his dad is with him this week, so his dad Paul. So I'm sure he's watching.
93.
I'm sure he will be giving him some words of guidance and encouragement.
Yeah, I'm sure Steve West will be tuning into his progress as well.
57.
Been somewhat of a mentor in parts to Archie.
57. 135.
Well, corrects well with the third. Just the wrong side for a maximum with the 1 dart.
57. Derek, you require 109.
6 from here to re-establish the lead, and for the third consecutive hold at the beginning of this contest. One dart, a double 16.
Game.
One
Shot on
dart
the
is all he
third leg.
needs. He could have
Derek
had a couple of
Coulson.
visits if he
Fourth leg is
wanted
Archie to throw
to.
first.
But
Game
Coulson takes out the 109 to move himself halfway towards an 8-point opening day here at
133.
Champions Week 14. Usually we know the story when he does things like that. When he's in a little bit of trouble, he finds something like that, and then he
140.
begins to put his foot on the pedal.
Archie
59.
choosing to change direction. Going the 19s route. Try and find some power scoring, I think. But 180 from Coulson. It's going to hurt.
Well, the mathematically right play was to start down on the 19s there.
99.
Coulson overturning the throw. 6 from here to move 3-1 to the good, and then with the darts in the next to get the job done. And although Ashley Coleman's at the top of the table, I think
96.
if you said to him at the beginning of the session with 4 out of 5, I think he would be quite content and say that would be job done for the day.
140.
Oh,
Derek, you
pressure
require 85.
applied to the 85 here from Archie Self there, finding a 140. So 70 left. Double 5. Double 5 is
Shot on the
found
fourth
to
leg,
take a 3-1
Derek
lead.
Coulson. Fifth leg is Derek to throw first.
I'm
Game
just
on.
glad he's not a surgeon, because he rips the heart away from a lot of players when he does things like that.
Yeah, Archie put himself in a good position, didn't he?
96.
Hitting that 140. Coulson crushes his hopes.
40.
Takes out a 12.
$96. $60.
Moves across the hockey there to try and find a way past that first start. It's a bit of a blocker.
$99.
Well, it felt like the backbreaker in this game was the 4th leg when Coulson got the break, and the
60.
resistance of Archie Self, you can see it there, is now being broken. And Coulson just looking to rather comfortably wrap things up from here.
174.
174 leaves himself on 36 after 12.
Yeah, double he loves as
59.
well.
Derek, you require 36.
Double 18 for the match.
Doesn't have to go for this double 9 if he doesn't want to. Has got the option to possibly split. Went for it,
27.
moves inside.
$81.
Oh, you left it, Derek.
Derek, you require 9.
Gonna have to spurn one. But what he will get is 2 and had a double 4.
5.
Match darts missed, and look where he's left himself, down in double 2.
Looking for trebles to pressurise and able to find one.
57. Derek, you require 4.
4 points away from 4 wins for the day. 4 out of 5
And the
will have
match,
to do
Derek
for Derek Coulson on the opening day of Champions Week 14. A defeat to Ashley Coleman was the only blot on the scorecard for the bookmakers' favourite to pick up a first Champions Week title this week. Derek Coulson gets the better of Archie Self 4-1 for the Archer. It was a day without a win. Our final game of the day is a meeting between David Evans and Henry Coates. Final game of the day, and it is a meeting between David Evans and Henry Coates. Before the break, Derek Coulson made it 4 wins out of 5 on the opening day of Champions Week 14, getting the better of Archie Self by 4 legs to 1. It's Ashley Coleman that's going to lead the way going into day 2 for Henry Coates and David Evans. It's about keeping themselves as close to reach as possible. The loser of this will already look at trying to sneak into Group B on Thursday and Friday night. The winner will move on to 4.6 behind Coleman. And so, yes, they need a good day to but they'll at least give them some kind of platform.
Game on.
And no matter what happens in this game, we're going to have a uniform table come the end of Monday's play, because Coleman on 10, Coulson on 8, Aldridge on 6.
59.
Winner of this meeting between Coates and Evans will be on 4, the loser will be on 2, and Archie Self unable to pick up a win on the opening day's play.
100.
In terms of Henry Coates' day, it has been a myriad of emotions. Frustration in the first 2 games, losing out 4-3, missed 9 match darts against Jack Aldridge, then responded with the 107 average against Archie Self and put the task 45. Up to Derek Coulson, average around 95 and change, but then found himself on the wrong side of 102 average and a 4-2 scoreline.
Yeah, indeed. It has been a bit up and down for him, hasn't it? But yeah, as you say, that 102 that he had against him from Derek.
140.
Himself averaging there 94. So he's played well, but the results have just not swung his way. He's had opportunities as well. Had quite a lot of doubles in one match for the win.
99. David, you require 150.
First opportunity is a David Evans opportunity. But he's not going to get a look at double 18 for the 150. Coates needs just the one big treble here to give himself a dart to break the thrower stretch in the opener.
82. Henry, you require 117.
17 now for tops. For 117 checkout.
Game shot in the first leg.
Takes the first leg of the match with that 117.
Second leg is Henry to throw first.
Dart checkout for a break of throw. Leads by 1 leg to 0.
And they're the type of finishes that really smart if you
100.
David Evans. Feel like you got an opportunity to win the leg and then your opponent finds something like that.
59.
And right from the get-go, Stretch finds himself chasing.
$100.
I think the jury's still out on
140.
Henry's nickname of Treble H, but it's markedly better than his previous one of Henners, because there's only room for one of them around
99.
Here. There's only room for one of them around here.
98.
Picks off the treble 20 with the last
100.
start, as does Henry Coates there. Leaves 102 after 12, but bags of pressure
140.
applied.
102.
Is he going to go pop, pop, pop again? It was the 117 in the previous leg, and it was almost swiftly followed up by the 102.
64.
A chance for Evans to break straight back then here. It's tops.
44.
Just underneath, clips the wire and into the 20.
18.
Double 9 for Coates. Double 4 then.
10.
And it's not found. Doubles
David,
have been a bit of an
20.
issue at times for Henry Coates. Evans looking at double 10. 1 in hand. And he finds the target.
On the second
breaks
leg,
straight
David
back.
Evans. third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Levels, you devils. And Henry Coates knows a big opportunity to really take command of this contest has passed him by.
140.
We speak about match play a lot, and I think David Evans is a great example of a match play player. He doesn't play the board, he plays the player in situations. And in this situation, it was open. Having got the break back, he could take control of the game, but Coates says, I'm not going anywhere, pal.
140.
That's a good reply from Evans to that 180 kickstart. Coates'
100.
leg off. Finds a ton on that occasion. It's all square.
Anymore, they'd be even.
100.
1-2-1 left after 9 on throw, but what can Coates do against the darts?
100. David, you require
Just chasing
121.
each other down to the final double.
It's the bullseye.
96. Henry, you require
Same
121.
outshot for Coates. Treble 17 though for the bullseye.
96.
And that
David, you
just a
require
wire
25.
away.
Well, a miss sometimes is as good as a mile.
Game shot on the
And if
third
you give
leg,
David Evans an inch, he'll
Fourth leg
take
is
a
Henry to
mile.
throw
And leads
first.
this game
Game
2-1.
Yeah, real chance for Coates to break there.
119. 140.
I know for a fact that David's disappointed with his performances in the last couple of
44.
Champions Weeks that he's played in, yet to really make an endemic mark when he has been at the big one.
100.
140 found by Coates. Chance for Evans here
131.
to leave a finish, and does so.
Has to try and leave a two-darter, unable to do
58.
so, which
David,
means
require
for Evans,
130.
opportunity on the little fish to move 3-1 to the good. Get the break and then have the throw to win it in the next. It's double 5. It's fantastic.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
It's
David
absolutely
Evans.
magnificent from David Evans. He
Fifth leg
stretches
is
his
David
lead to
throw
3-1.
first.
And that
Game on.
might well be the straw that breaks the back of Henry Coates.
A 12 dart leg for Stretch.
96.
Finds himself throwing for the match now.
100.
To say that Henry Coates has been hit hard today.
Yeah, everybody has seemed to found their best against him, haven't they?
134.
He'll be the first to admit the game against Jack Aldridge, he was kind of the architect of his own downfall, missing 9 match darts, and in those situations you sort of get what you
54.
deserve. But the other games, the Ashley Coleman one, he led early on, let it slip. The 107, one of the highlight performances of the day, and then there wasn't really too much he could have done by way of what Derek Coulson piled in against him. And Evans here averaging around about a ton.
60. David, you require 138.
This to get the job done and to put him on to 4 points overnight. Not going to be, but time is very much on the Preston man side here in North End.
It is indeed. Coates way back on 287. Searching for a treble, can't
65.
find one.
David, you require 80.
Evans returns for 80 for the match. 20 then. 1 dart at tops. Topsy's found by David Evans to take a 4-1 victory over Henry Coates. Super darts there from David Evans. 98.80, 91.74 for Henry. And that 130 checkout and 117 checkout. We come back after the break.
Well, 15 matches have flown by on the opening day of Champions Week here at the Modus Super Series, and what a day it has been for Ashley Coleman. 5 wins out of 5, surviving a bit of a scare in his final match, but he got over the finish line with a 4-3 win, and he goes into tomorrow with a target on his back. Derek Coulson, 4 wins out of 5, such as he did on the opening day of Series 13 Champions Week. He will have Coleman in his sights tomorrow, as will Jack Aldridge, who can feel pretty content with the way he's gone about his business today. 3 wins out of 5. They're all neatly stacked there, with Coates and Self with a bit of work to do, but have certainly had their moments today. Welcome back to the studio. Trina Gulliver is back alongside me. Trina, fantastic opening day. Plenty of ton plus averages, plenty of ton plus checkouts, plenty of maximums, everything you want from a Champions Week.
It's been electric, hasn't it? It really has been a buzz. Derek Coulson kicking us off with 108 plus average. And he set his stall out early, but it was Ashley Coleman that managed to continue the form all the way through the day.
And it was Coleman that got the better of Coulson to deny him the continuation of his unbeaten winning streak. Ashley was fantastic today. And even in games where the numbers may not have suggested he's blown opponents away, his timing was really on point.
His timing was superb. His set-up play was good. And, his finishing was good. Whenever a question was asked of him, he answered it.
Yeah, absolutely. Ton plus checkouts as well. He was fantastic and so consistent, and plenty of 140s. He's given himself a fantastic foundation to build on this week. Yeah,
he'll be really pleased with that, and he'll be coming here tomorrow eager to get back up on that stage to try and carry his form on through over the next couple of days.
Yeah, we barely sort of mentioned him at the top of the show, but we certainly will be tomorrow. The player we did mention quite a bit at the top of the show is Derek Coulson, and the moment he took to that stage and firing in an average of around 107, 108, you got to think, oh, here he goes again. This is what he does, and he's just fantastic here.
Yeah, he kicked off the series well, didn't he? Really set the bar high for everybody else to follow. And but I mean, Henry Coates had 107 himself later on in the day, but yeah, he set the standard.
He did, and even the Coleman match aside, even when questions were asked of Derek, he kept coming up with answers and just managing to find that extra level time and time again. In particular, that match against Coates, where Henry played his part with immense credit. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, he's just finding things at the right time as well, bar from the one against Ashley. How would you assess Jack Aldridge's day today? 3 wins from 5. Could have been, maybe should have been more, especially against Coleman.
It could have been more. His power scoring let him down a little bit in one of the matches, but I think he'll be happy with 3 wins out of 5 today. You know, he sits in a good position going into tomorrow and Wednesday, so yeah, I think he'll be happy with that. Yeah, he's every right to be feeling pretty happy with the way he's gone about his business today. David Evans, good start, good finish, sort of middling in the middle. Yeah, he didn't start off great. He had the 108 average hit against him from Derek, didn't he, to start off with? So, that's always going to be hard to come up against. But as the day went on, he got better, but had spells of hit and miss as well. But his last game, by far the best game. Yeah, we say so often, don't we, that when you finish your day with a win, a big win, it really puts you in good stead going into tomorrow, and that will do that for Stretch. Yeah, absolutely. You're always looking for a positive to end the day kind of thing. And yeah, coming in here tomorrow, he'll want to take that into tomorrow and see if he can find that form right from the off. I think Henry Coates has every right to feel a little aggrieved today. He's been unlucky. He's played well in the main, and results just simply haven't gone his way. But I think he's definitely shown enough today to suggest that he's going to be a big player here this week. Absolutely. I mean, he's not out of it by any means, and it just seems that everybody has had their best game against Henry. He had that one match where he missed loads of doubles for the match, but in hindsight, he's played really well. So he'll be a little bit aggrieved as to the results just not gone his way today. Yeah, definitely some positive signs for Henry to take away. Archie's self, frustrating day, bit of a rude awakening. It's been tough going for him. It has been tough. I mean, he had the opportunity to take that match, that one match, was ahead and failed to get over the line. But he's got some positives there. He has played well. He's just got to find a little bit more consistency within his game, and it'll come. It'll come. Is it a case of just trying to stay positive for him after a bit of a nightmare day to come in tomorrow, not let any of that play on your mind? Yeah, well, tomorrow's a brand new day, isn't it? And as Ashley said in his interview earlier, although he's had 5 from 5 today, tomorrow could be disastrous for him. Could be exactly the same for Archie, but the other way around. So there's nothing to stop Archie coming here tomorrow and winning 5 out of 5.
Absolutely, it's not always about how you start the week, it's how you finish it. Jensen Walker, Charlie Manby, Jack Drayton weren't exactly quick out of the starting traps when they went on to win their series, but Ashley Coleman certainly is. 5 wins out of 5. And Trina, it's a different sort of task for Ashley tomorrow, given that, again, I put it to him, a bit of an underdog most of the time he comes here. But he's not now. He will be one of the favourites, if not the favourite, to go on and win this group and book his spot into Champions Night.
Well, as you said, he'll have a bit of a target on his back coming into tomorrow, and people will want to get a win against him. But as he said, he's quite happy to be in that position, and so we'll see how he handles that tomorrow. But people will be gunning for him, obviously.
Absolutely, and when you've got the likes of a Coulson, of an Aldridge, of a Coates and Evans, a Self all breathing down your neck, it's an ominous task, but he will learn a lot from it, whatever happens.
Absolutely, but like I say, he'll want to continue that form, and he's got the ability there, and he's so passionate about the game that his ability and his passion for the game will help him on his way, because he loves it that much. He just wants to get up there and play his best.
Do you sort of expect, though, that sort of experience might tell when you've got Coulson lurking in the darkness behind the Prince of Darkness, that just might have that little bit extra?
It could well do. But, I think he's quite thick-skinned to take that on board as well. So we'll see what tomorrow brings, I think.
Absolutely. Is there anyone that you could see maybe threaten going into moving day? Because, of course, there's still 2 full days ahead of us in this group alone. It's not done with by any stretch yet.
No, absolutely. It's Henry Coates. I mean, I think he's had a good day. He's been the wrong side of a few results, and I think he's got a lot to give. And I think he's one to look out for as we go into tomorrow and Wednesday.
Trina, thank you. We will see you again tomorrow. That is all we've got time for here, but there is plenty more to come on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. A Tungsten Talk with the main man, Derek Coulson. The Market Drayton Slinger is in discussion with Henry Deacon, and we are back tomorrow for Moving Day in Group A. 9:30, as always, we get underway. Finals Night Flashback with Archie Self is later on this evening. It's the first showing of that at 6 o'clock, and it's an earlier start time as well for Champions Night. All the build-up getting underway Saturday night here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, live and free on Pluto TV. So it's the Prince of Darkness that currently tops Group A. Can the chasing pack shed any light? Join us at 9:30 tomorrow to find out. Bye-bye.
Michael Huntley!
Henry Coates,
Archie! Ashley Coleman!
David Evans!
Derek Coulson! Alex Small! Jack Twin!